Sound waves reaching the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidentally erased. It can't happen.
Well,
We can dream on. Hi, hello. Hello. How's everyone doing today? On this wonderful and pretty chill Tuesday. Hope y'all are doing well. Welcome. Pleasure to have you. And yes, if you haven't heard already, it is I, the one, the only. Your Dwag. Hello. Yes, it is I, VStreamer. How you doing? Welcome. Tonight, more Octopath. Yes, doing more Octopath Traveler. Gonna try and get probably 3 more chapter 2's done. It's probably gonna be what? Haunted, Alf, and possibly someone else. Not entirely sure who I want to do. I guess we'll kind of just like go back around like we'll do Haunted, and then we'll kind of go to like counterclockwise and kind of go back around. Do like everyone else's, cause next week we should get caught up on everyone with their chapter 2. Pretty sure it'll be pretty close to chapter 2. And then we're gonna have the good old time of more grinding, more grinding in Octopath, more spooky story listening, and yeah. Which, speaking of spooky stories, we're gonna listen to some more here in a little bit while I eat some food, cause I am hungry and it just happened to work out this way where it is food now and we listen to it. So yeah, that's gonna be the plan for tonight. Get some more chapter 2 done. I might do FGO summoning later. If I feel like it. Mainly because, you know, it's gonna be, hey, fuck, I'm McAfee. Because Avenger Nobu's banner, is now available, and we can try our luck, for her. Mainly because I really want, because we got lucky with Lancer Ryoma on Saturday with literally just one multi. When I thought, oh, it was gonna take us at least like 2 or 3, possibly even 4 if I wanted to risk it to get 1 copy. But no, it is literally one ticket, and it somehow got extremely lucky, so yay. Yay. So we'll probably do a little bit there. So hope y'all are ready for that. Cause here's the thing, if you do get Avenger Nobu, that's gonna be fucking crazy if you can get her like really quick. So depending on what time I decide to swap over and do it, yeah, we might do it, might not. We'll see. But mostly gonna be Octopath, so no worries there. But other than that, there's nothing new to really talk about, because the same old from yesterday. So yeah. But that being said, hello, Theodric and big hello to everyone else. Hope you had a great day so far. Welcome. Pleasure to have you. If you're gonna be chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff, be a pleasure to have you. Just remember, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the time or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. It helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you, cause you is awesome. So we got the head pat up. And also thank you for the cute redeem as well. I am indeed cute. You could do I would also cute, so thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated.
The idea of you listening to this
So
out of you on the other
we're just gonna go straight in and listen to the spooky the stories. Cause like I said, there isn't really much to update on anything. So yeah, we're just gonna go straight in and I'm gonna eat this food real quick and let's enjoy the spooky. Which also be involved. I eat, so enjoy.
I did not ask specific details of where she was found, because that I didn't want to know. I work night shift, so I am usually sleeping during the day, unless it's the days off where I try to turn myself around and be a normal human being to interact with the world at daytime. For the past month and a half, I've been waking up between 3 and 3:30 and can't explain why. Sometimes I will have to use the bathroom, and other times I just wake up and am unable to go back to sleep. About a week ago, something eerie happened. I was asleep in my bed with my dog and cat when I woke up to what sounded like a woman screaming bloody murder in my ear. It didn't jolt me awake or startle me. I was more confused than anything. Afterwards, I was unable to fall back asleep and just stayed awake until the afternoon because I worked that night, and when I looked at the time, I noticed it was 3:13 a.m. I got home after work at around 8 a.m. I laid down and had trouble sleeping because my downstairs neighbor Gina and her husband Robert were pulling up carpet and pounding on the walls with what I can only assume was a hammer for 6 hours, because when I woke up at 2 p.m. they were still at it. I attempted to go to sleep around 10 p.m. that night, but probably fell asleep at midnight. I woke up at 3:12 a.m., annoyed not being able to fall back asleep, but something was off this night. I sleep with my door cracked open, so that the cat can come and go as it pleases, and I've never had an issue with it until this day. I felt as if someone was watching me in the hallway. I then rolled over and scrolled through Facebook for about an hour and a half, and decided to go run a bath. I got out of the bath at 5 a.m. and walked into my bedroom when I heard a sound at the front of the apartment. I can't really describe the sound, but if anything it sounded like a thud. I walked out of my room and into the front of the apartment and saw that the light cover to my kitchen light was hanging. I thought it was odd, but really didn't pay attention to it and put it back. I took my mum to breakfast that morning and decided to tell her what I had experienced. She knows about Katie's passing in the apartment, and she has also experienced paranormal activity personally. My mum kind of shrugged it off and said I have difficulty sleeping due to working nights, and that a light cover falling isn't a big deal. Respectfully, I agreed, and after breakfast we went to the grocery store and I returned back to my apartment, and my brother came over to help bring up all the groceries because I live on the second floor and no one likes doing multiple trips to get groceries out the car. While I was finishing, my mum called me and asked where I was. When I told her I was still at my apartment, she asked if I was messing with her. Confused, I said no and asked why. At that point, my mum told me to hurry up and get to her apartment. When I arrived, my mum was in her bedroom looking visibly nervous. She was supposed to have come and inspected her sprinkler that day in her apartment, and so she had her bedroom door shut. She said that while she was laying in bed, someone knocked hardly on her door 3 times, causing the entire door to shake. After opening the door, she noticed no one was there. She said that she checked the entire apartment and no one was in it, and that the front door was still locked. Trying to recreate the sound and shaking of the door, the only possible way was if someone knocked directly on her bedroom door with force. After leaving my mum's apartment, I went back to mine, and once I met the front door, I had an uneasy feeling. I can't explain why, but as soon as I got up to the door, it just felt like a negative energy. I went in, greeted my animals, and decided I was going to take a nap, due to barely getting any sleep the night before. I went into my bedroom, which is in the very back of the apartment, and went to lay down. My dog followed suit and jumped on the bed and came to her spot. She sleeps in the same spot every time we go to bed, which is at the top of the bed right next to me. I noticed when she jumped on the bed, she was slow to get to her spot. What she did, she immediately looked up at the ceiling above my head, prompting me to look and see if there was a bug. There was nothing. My dog proceeded to look at the ceiling and look away for short periods of time. Approximately 20 minutes before, she refused to sleep in her spot and went to the end of the bed to lay down, still looking at the ceiling. I was unnerved, but somehow managed to fall asleep. When I woke up about an hour later, I was drenched in sweat, like you would have to be breaking a fever. I kept my apartment at 68 degrees Fahrenheit during the summer. I have a fan on me and sleep in light clothes. I usually get cold and do not wake up hot, so I thought this was odd. Later that night, I had a friend over and we were sitting on the couch watching movies. Let me explain the layout of the living room. When you walk through the front door, you're immediately met by a wall. If you look to the right, there is a closet, and if you look to the left, the living room is right there. I have a sliding glass back door that leads to the balcony, with the blinds that almost every apartment complex has. I have a large sectional couch, and the only way for it to fit is block that back door. At around 2:30 a.m. while watching a movie, horror of course, we heard 2 knocks directly behind our heads on the back door. We both looked at each other, and I said, "There's no way that a person could be on my balcony." I open the blinds within probably 15 seconds and look out. Obviously no one's there. At this point, I'm getting creeped out. He ended up staying until sunrise at 6:30 a.m. and then left. I didn't plan on going to sleep until it was daylight at this point. I had trouble sleeping during these days because all I could think about is what kind of spirit is in my home, or is it something worse? I used a Ouija board when I was 14, so I have my own experience from that, and it's not something I want to relive. One of my co-workers is very spiritual and cleanses her house weekly because she buys a lot of antique furniture, so she is the first person I contacted. She told me I needed to go get white sage, and that she would send me cleansing prayers, but that I needed to do it soon. I unfortunately worked all weekend, and this was Friday, so I could not go to do it immediately, so I stayed at my parents' house until I could. After work, I went to my apartment and was met with the negative energy again once I reached the door. I had to get my cat and dog because I was not letting them in there alone. It might be silly, but I didn't want to go in there, and I'm not going to leave them there. The next day, I needed to go back and gather some clothes and sleep clothes, so I convinced my brother and his girlfriend to go with me. My brother's skeptical about paranormal things, but his girlfriend, like I am, is a believer. I take it seriously to not provoke or enrage with a spirit, so I had chosen to ignore. Unfortunately, my brother did not get this memo, and as we were walking up to the door, my brother said, "Maybe I'll believe it if it moves the blind or something." I told him not to taunt it, but he didn't listen. I grabbed what I needed and headed back down to the car. When I got to the driver's side door, something was telling me to look up at the balcony. And when I did, the blinds were moving back and forth. I looked over at my brother and his girlfriend and said, "Do you believe me now?" And the look on their faces confirmed that they saw the exact thing I did. I'm gonna smudge the apartment, but I'm curious if anyone knows what type of spirit I might be dealing with. I haven't been hurt by anything, and everything that has happened to me has been subtle and not alarming. I'm moving out next month. I wasn't renewing my lease to begin with, so this has nothing to do with not staying there anymore. This all started happening mostly after Gina and Robert were remodeling their apartment. They recently just got back from a trip, and anyway, they saw me outside and said they would speak to me since they got a home a few weeks ago, and they don't talk to me and are acting strange since then. Gina is avid for being outside watering her garden, but I've noticed her garden is dying, and I don't see her outside anymore. Robert's vehicle hasn't moved from its parking spot since they got back, and he usually leaves every day. Could there be something sinister going on here? I am a very scientifically minded person, but some things have happened throughout my life that I cannot explain. First off, I'm going to call the road I live off Highway X for privacy reasons. I've lived there my entire life, 1998 to present. I like to describe where I live as the middle of nowhere surrounded by other people. Where I live used to be a Revolutionary War township. No battles happened here though. Nobody has died on my subdivision either. In the mid-20th century, the portion of Highway X I lived at used to be a Girl Scout camp, and in the early 90s, before my family moved here, our property was a cow pasture. We did have a teenage girl die in 2006, taking a sharp turn about a quarter of a mile from my house. In 2011, 2 miles away from my house, on one of the gravel roads branching off Highway X, a mother drove into a creek during high water, as there are no protective barriers there, and she and her children drowned. My mother is very religious, and when I ask questions about her experiences, she gets nervous and is reluctant to answer them. I'm going to tell these stories in chronological order. When I was a baby, my mum heard someone saying, "Hi there, hi," in a cooing kind of way over the baby monitor. She said she couldn't tell if the voice was male or female. She went to my dad, who was on the computer, and asked him if he was just in my room. He said no. Now, this could easily be debunked because baby monitors can pick up radio signals, but it was still strange. When I was a bit older, perhaps 2 or 3, my mum said she was sitting on our front porch and saw a man with a wide-brimmed hat and trench coat standing under the outdoor lights at our neighbour's house, just standing there doing nothing. She said she didn't think much of it, just thought, "That's not Charlie. Charlie doesn't wear hats like that." and eventually went back inside because it was weirding her out. Fast forward 10 years, and she said her best friend's husband was casually telling a story about how his dad was haunted by a man that fit the exact same description. Not knowing anything about my mum's story, the man didn't leave his dad alone until his dad said, "Get out of my house." My mum's best friend freaked out. When she was little, she saw a man exactly like that pass a window at her grandma's house. And then my mum freaked out and told her story. My mum told me this, so I consulted my best friend Google, and apparently it's something a lot of people see. Around the same time she saw the man in the hat, my dad heard someone knock 3 times at our door. It was nighttime, and my dad looked out the window to see no one there. My mum grew up hearing stories from my grandma, a nurse, who always told stories about people at her job hearing 3 knocks on the door, opening it, and then dying soon after. So of course my mum freaks out and tells her not to open the door. When I was about 12, I started getting hypoagonic hallucinations. When I'd close my eyes, I would see vivid, disturbing images, oftentimes of people being hanged or covered in blood. It was terrifying, gory stuff, and I hadn't seen my first horror film until I was 16. So of course it really bothered me, and I wasn't inspired by anything I'd seen on television. It stopped happening once I moved into my dorm. But when I do get this, it's only at my house. When I was 13, we had a light switch in the basement that could dim when you press it. I had a sleepover in the basement with my friends, and we were talking about boys or whatever 13-year-old girls talk about. And suddenly, the light started dimming and brightening repeatedly. We, of course, freaked out, and then it stopped, and never did it again the entire time we had that lighting set up. One night when I was 15, my ex-boyfriend and I were driving down Highway X, and both complained about feeling like something was wrong. This was about 2 miles from my house, and then we saw what looked like a cloaked figure fly over our car. It looked like the Grim Reaper. We both saw it, and we both screamed in unison. I told my dad, and he said that when he feels like something bad is about to happen, he's usually right, and I shouldn't deny that feeling. 2 years later, I walk past the hallway entrance and I hear, "Hi," right in my ear, loud and clear. I shrieked and I sprinted to my mum and asked her if the TV was on in her room, and she said no. She was right. A few months ago, I walked into the living room and saw my mum's recliner was empty, and I remember thinking, wow, my mum must have went to bed already, and she didn't even tell me. The next morning, my mum asked me if she talked to me after she left for bed. I told her no, and I remember thinking it was odd that she didn't even say goodnight. She said she woke up after falling asleep in the recliner and saying, "I'm going to bed." And she heard a voice behind her that didn't exactly sound like me say, "Oh, you're going to bed?" She also said our next door neighbor had something in her house, but didn't elaborate and didn't give me a time frame or anything. When she told me this, I already asked enough questions about weird stuff going on around Highway X, and she's not comfortable talking about the paranormal too much, because she's afraid it'll invite spirits. My grandpa told me this story about his mum. They were both extremely down-to-earth, honest people. So this is the only supernatural story that I fully believe. His mum had a display case full of china and silverware. If you've never seen something like this, imagine a bunch of glass cupboard-style doors made of glass. You couldn't touch any of the contents without opening the door. Also, it's a display case, which means that no one ever opens it unless they're bored of the display. So she's walking by this in her living room, and as soon as she just passes it, one of her favorite spoons crashes to the floor. My grandma described it much more than a fall. It was as if someone had thrown it to the ground with force. Shivers went down her spine. She quickly jumps around and sees what she expected. A spoon about 10 feet from the display case. She didn't know what else to do, so she opened one of the doors and put the spoon back where it belongs. When she shut the door, she gets a call and answers it to find out her brother had passed away. The craziest part to me is that a year after I heard this story, my close friend told me an almost identical story, save with a fork. I do not and have never believed in anything supernatural, but I fully believe this, and have spent a lot of time thinking about how this is possible. I don't fully believe it yet, but my best explanation for this is that our souls don't die, and that they are always a part of our life somehow. This happened about 7 years ago. I was 16 years old at the time, and was home alone with only my younger sister Nadine, who was 9 at the time. Our only parent was my mum. She worked a full graveyard shift from 10 to 7, and we had easily become accustomed to it, because we would usually be asleep or at school when she was working. Every night was the same. Get home from school, homework, shower, say bye to mum, and sleep. Often me and my sister would stay up late despite my mum's orders, but nothing crazy ever happened. We lived in an upstairs 2-bedroom apartment. At night, me and Nadine would barricade ourselves in our mother's room, lock the door and sleep. We were always too scared to sleep in separate rooms. Our mother had the key to every door in the apartment, and this specific night, me and Nadine were in the living room watching yet another Family Guy episode. It was getting late, close to midnight, and we definitely had school the next day. As we were preparing for bed, someone knocked on the front door of the apartment. Now, this apartment complex had 2 doors, one metal door on the outside, and then the door made of wood which was technically inside. Therefore, one would need to unlock 2 doors before they could get it. I looked at Nadine. Is Mum home early? I put my ear to the door, and then they knocked again. Who is it? I said through the door, and there was no response. I ordered Nadine to call Mum, but there was no answer. I looked through the peephole and couldn't see anything. It was dark, and whoever it was wasn't tall enough to even see a silhouette. Nadine went to unlock the door, but I yelled at her to stop. My mum always told me she would call for an emergency, and she has the keys to the apartment, and she would have no reason to knock. Before I could come up with a plan, whoever was on the other side of the door began pounding on it as they were no longer knocking. It sounded like they were banging with a closed fist. As if on cue, Nadine and I ran into my mother's room and locked the door. She began to cry, and I tried to console her but was too scared. I waited a few moments in hopes that they would go away, or my mum would call and yell at us to open the door. 2 minutes passed, and my mum called us back. She saw that we called her and took a break as soon as she could call us back. I told her about the knocking, and she urged us not to exaggerate. Whoever it was gone now, and we were okay. She blamed it on perhaps a lone drunk or someone looking for trouble, but regardless, to not open the door, and told us to go to bed. I'd been tossing and turning. It had been about an hour since the first knocking, when suddenly it started up again. Nadine and I shot up. The knocking was now at our bedroom door, and there were no lights on in the apartment, which spooked me further. Who's in our home? I called my mum, and she answered on the first ring, They're knocking at the bedroom door. I was in tears, beyond scared. Nadine had hidden in the closet. While my mum was on the phone, they pounded on the door again, and I extended my arm out with the phone in hand so that she could hear. The pounding was so intense, I felt at any moment how they would break the lock on our door and rush in. She called 911 and came home that night. When she reached the front door, both doors were locked. The officers searched the home for any signs of entry, which wasn't likely since we were on the upstairs level. Nothing was ever found. Nadine and I still talk about this stuff sometimes, because if it hadn't have happened to both of us, I don't think either of us would have believed each other. A few years ago, my sister was married to a soldier in the British Army, and he was stationed in Germany. We all visited her, and she knew I was interested in history. So for a day out, we visited Belsenbergen, the former Nazi concentration camp. As we were walking around, my sister was pushing the pram with my nephew in it. He was 1 or 2 years old at the time. The thing about Belsenbergen is that after the way it was burnt to the ground, it's more or less blank fields. As we walked, we passed a tree. When my nephew asked my sister who the kids were behind us, we all turn around and no one's there. My sister asked, "Which kids?" And he replied, "The ones in pajamas." Yet again, no kids to be seen anywhere. We all knew for a fact that he had no idea what country he was in, yet alone know about the horrible events which had occurred in that camp. Big up Niam. I worked in a really old movie theater for my first job. It was a small theater with 6 screens and all in a line, so you could see from one end of the building to the other. Eventually, I got promoted to a manager, so I had to start the movies. We had film still, so it was fairly complicated. You had to thread the projector and then watch over them because they mess up easily. We always joked about ghosts and a lot of weird stuff happening around there, like falling over, doors shutting and hearing voices. Well, one day I was there with one employee, slow midweekday, and I walked out of the office up to the projection booth and out of habit looked both ways. You know, the old left-right? To my right there was a woman in a whitish dress with brown hair, about 4 feet away just standing. I only caught a glimpse of her before doing a double take and she was gone. I wasn't the only person to see her. Several other employees claimed they've seen a similar woman around the theater. I never saw her again though. More silly stuff happened, like doors locking behind you, or things that were on tables ending up on the floor. Our projectors were old film projectors, and more than a few times one of us would forget to start a movie on time, only to find it had been already started for us. Another manager claimed that she saw the ghost woman who was called Sarah in the window upstairs.
I think the ghost is just trying to help them out.
One time,
You know? It's like, hey, like, don't worry, like, you're busy, I got you, fam, like, don't worry, I got the movie started. You're good.
There were some rumors.
See, I would have been like, hey, thanks, ghost. Like, you saved my ass. I'll make sure to,
Somehow ended up buried in
you know,
walls, and pieces of
I'll make sure you're properly, like, rewarded later, so don't worry about it.
any evidence to back up this urban legend. About 2 years ago, my friends and I visited Letchworth Village in Rockland County, New York. It was a psychiatric hospital for the mentally and physically disabled, opened in 1911, and was the site of the first polio vaccine trials in the United States. Letchworth was finally shut down in the 90s because of the rampant abuse and mistreatment of the live-in patients. But many of the hospital's abandoned buildings are still standing on campus, and most are decayed enough or already broken into to be easily accessible. The final building we explored was once the main hospital. My friend mentioned that this place was apparently featured on some ghost hunters type show, one of the most haunted places in America, or something like that. And we were pretty excited when we saw
How
that
about Ghost Adventures? I'm pretty sure they went there.
the ghosts are here.
I'm pretty sure that's what they're talking about.
Had rusted metal bars suspended by wires hanging from the ceiling. This in itself was not out of the ordinary, but as we entered, a gust of wind shook the bars, which began to swing and clank eerily against each other. Needless to say, it was a nice spooky entrance. Upon entering that tetanus trap, we entered a long hallway with a big staircase leading to the basement and the second floor. Ignoring every single horror film infused instinct to not go down the flight of foreboding stairs into what could very well be the gates of hell, we climbed down to the basement, which of course was extremely dark, save for a welcoming burst of light streaming in from a broken window near the stairs. With our flashlights on, we made our way slowly through the basement hall, and at about halfway we found the old morgue. One of my photographer friends had set up his tripod and began taking a long exposure of the morgue as the rest of us waited and jokingly tried to convince him to climb inside of it. As this was taking place, I happened to look back down the hall from where we came. I couldn't make out any details of the hallway except for the beam of light at the other end. It looked like there was something partially blocking the beam of light coming in from the broken window. Kind of like a shadow, but more like a silhouette, where a person's upper torso and head would have been illuminated by the light, instead of just darkness. However, the second I noticed it, it moved, and the beam of light was undisturbed once again. Right around that time, my fight or flight instinct kicked in, and my bowels went a little loose at the sound of footsteps that came clearly from behind the doors of the unexplored room ahead of us. I can't remember if I screamed, cried, or a little bit of both, but we left there pretty quickly after that. The layout of my kitchen is very strange. Now, I was laying around on the couch just watching TV, and I hear this strapping sound, and next thing I know, a measuring cup was being thrown from the counter or fridge. I stood up so fast, and a wave of fear came over me and I nearly cried. No one was in the house with me except my dogs, a very old Chihuahua, and she never leaves her dog bed, and the other is a husky that was lying next to me on the couch. The last one is a golden doodle. She barks at everything, and she was behind me. Behind the couch. You know how a ball is thrown, right? That's how the measuring cup was thrown. I can't see the fridge from where I was sitting, and frankly, I don't even know where it came from. No windows or doors were open. It didn't just fall, and I swear on my damn life it was thrown. I don't even know what's going on. One time, I was over at my friend's house with a small group of about 3, as I was planning to stay over the weekend, so I packed a lot. It was around 10 p.m. when we decided to order pizza and watch some movies, and all of a sudden the letterbox in his door starts flapping, and we all thought it was the wind and shrugged it off. The pizza came at around 10:30 p.m. and tuck in. Then the letterbox went again. I had enough and checked and opened the door. There was no one there, and worst of all, no wind, which really creeped me and my friends out. We stayed up till 3 a.m., which was a bad mistake, as the letterbox started to flap more and more, and also harder. That's when I said, "Whoever is living in this house with us, flap the letterbox 3 more times." Hoping to not get a response, the letterbox flapped 3 times, and I started to get even more scared. That night, none of us got any sleep. Moral of the story: if you're planning to stay over a mate's house for a bit and something sounds off, check and rule out the possibilities, then you might be sure of it. My dad's house, before it burnt down in late January of this year, was well known in my family for being haunted. We actually had people come over, sometimes called ghost hunters, and inspect the house. From what they found, and from personal experience, there were 2 children on the first floor, a boy and a girl around the ages of 6 to 9. A man and a woman upstairs, assumed to be a husband and wife, and a man downstairs. The 2 children were shy, but they still liked to play. We mostly saw the boy, as he would peek around the corner of the kitchen when my mum was doing dishes, and then hide again when she looked over at him. He liked hide and seek. I would be alone in the house and find all of the kitchen cabinet doors open very frequently. My mum told me that one time, when my dad had left for work and I had just left for school, that I had left the TV on when I left, and that she heard a laugh coming from the living room. Thinking it was me, she looked into the room and saw nobody. My stepmom also mentioned that the dogs frequently barked at something at the top of the stairs, and that she would often see a woman standing on the top step. I have so many other experiences. It was certainly a scary place. My family and I had just rented this beautiful historical house that was built around the Underground Railroad era. It had small hideouts and doors where slaves would hide in, and as soon as we moved it, we got uncomfortable vibes from it. We'd hear footsteps coming from the upstairs when everyone was downstairs. The TV would turn on and off by itself, and doors would open and close by themselves. We eventually accepted the fact that we had a ghost, and it seemed harmless. So we called her Claudia. Each of my family members had at least seen Claudia once. She was a tall, dark figure who could move fast. Most of the hauntings would come from my bedroom, and it was always cold and had an unpleasant smell. My little brother began sleepwalking and would have terrible nightmares. One night became the final straw for my family and our relationship with Claudia. My sister and I were away at a friend's house, while my parents and brother were at home. The whole house was asleep when my dad woke up from screaming coming from my bedroom. When he ran out past the living room where my little brother liked to sleep because of his sleepwalking, he noticed that my brother wasn't there. So he ran upstairs where he met my older brother, who had heard the screaming as well, and they saw that my bedroom door was shut and that my little brother was screaming in the room. They both went to open the door, but it was like something was blocking it. And when my dad could finally bust through the door, a black shadow ran right past him and my brother. He entered the room, and it was freezing. He could even see his own breath. He looked over at my little brother, who was laying on my bed covered in sweat and tears, and started yelling his name to wake him up. But my little brother pointed, still asleep, at the corner of the room and started yelling, "Get her, Daddy! Get her!" My dad looked over but saw nothing but pitch black. That was enough for him. He quickly grabbed my brother, who was stiff as a board, and ran the hell out of there. When my brother woke up the next day, he had no recollection of what happened that night, and still doesn't remember when he talked about it almost 5 years later. We moved out of that house a few weeks after the incident, and my brother stopped sleepwalking as soon as we did. We've heard other stories from the people who currently own the house, but nothing quite as terrifying as what happened to my brother or dad. The house has a great history behind it, but it was just too creepy for my family. When I was 15, my family went for a trip to a hill station named Shimla in India. We booked a suite in a hotel in which the master bedroom had a glass platform of about 8 by 8 sticking about 2 feet outside the room over the valleys, which were hundreds of feet below us. Being an adventurous kid, I slept on that platform, the one that overlooked the hills and valleys. My dad slept on a bed, and my mother and sister in the other bedroom. It was around 1:30 at night. I was sleeping on my side facing the glass, which was around 3 inches from my face, and suddenly I opened my eyes to see a woman looking at me intently from the other side. I still remember her face was totally pale, her eyes dark, with black hair and a type of dark cloth on the body. I could only explain her gaze as of a lion before it jumps to kill its prey. It took me 3 to 4 seconds to realize where I was, and that this is not some human looking through a window, but some entity floating outside my room. I shouted as loud as I could and pushed myself back so hard from the glass, I ended up hitting the other end of the room by force. My dad woke up, turned all the lights on, but there was no one to be seen. That was the last time I ever slept with my window shades open in life. It's been 8 years since, but the incident and those terrifying eyes I will never forget. When I was in high school, the days before...
Alrighty. I want to listen to a couple more, just because. But I think we're good on the stories for tonight. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get the game booted up. Where it's finally it's Octopath time. So last time we did Tressa. No, we did Cyrus and Ophelia. Because we did those two. I think something else as well. Gotta get the limiter. I think right there should be good. Should be anyway. Alright. Okay. Octopath time. Continue. Yes, we are in Stoneguard to do Haunted Chapter 2. Because Cyrus, Chapter 3, level fucking 40. And after we get done with Haunted, and then we go over to Goldshore to do Alphen. Chapter 2, Affiliate is at 38, which Chapter 2, no, Chapter 3 for these won't be that difficult. I mean, we're gonna keep Tressa on the team because she needs levels, like, I don't want her to get too far behind. So I'll probably be rotating out, probably Cyrus. I'll probably be rotating him out. Okay. Because at least I can put on those the second job option for everyone now, so we can kind of mix and match if we need to. Which honestly, I'm kind of debating, cause I pretty much am duplicating Hunter Merchant on both Haunted and Tressa, so it's like I don't really need that. So yeah, let me actually swap out Tressa. I mean, I could probably do Thief. Thief would probably be better. Yeah, we'll just do Thief. Because don't get me wrong, having the Hunter on Tressa looks like adorable, but in terms of like overall like need, yeah, we'll go Thief. Okay, so need to get that, and then we can work on all of these. What I need to find is Dancer. I need to find that. Alright. Let's begin. Oh look, Mysterian. Oh, wait a minute. I think no, because we still need Therian because his fucking thing to open up chest. Ugh. But alright, chapter 2. You traveled to Stone Guard where your master Zonta was headed when he penned his first and only letter, and so your search begins. Oh yeah, he had the Zonta I'm trying to remember what the name of the wolf was. God, it's been forever since we even heard like the name of the little wolf. Story so far, and so Hana set forth in the search of Zonta. Her master, the closest thing to a father she had vanished while pursuing the baleful fiend Red Eye, and the huntress has vowed to find him and bring him home. Hagen, that's what it was. Direwolf Hagen, Zonta's ever-faithful companion, had returned to the village, but alone. It was enough to make Hanet fear the worst. In the first and only letter he wrote before disappearing, Zonta had mentioned the town of Stoneguard, and so Hanet followed her master to the highlands, but to what avail? Dun dun dun. Some guards, the master said he was sojourn. Well, Hagen, dost thou perceive his scent? I'm gonna take that as a no. Something about this place confuseth and troubleth thee, but no matter. Thou hast done well to bring us here, now it is my turn to lead in the hunt. But this is a large and sprawling settlement, not like our forest home. Yes, yes, Linda, we know. Now, child, thou needst not fear. We will ask in the people if someone is bound to know as a master. So adorable.
Well,
I'm glad thou agreest. Now we're to begin in the search. The alehouse, of course, the master is not anywhere in the sound, it would be there. The alehouse! Excuse me, sir.
Here we are.
I require your finest ale, my good sir.
Welcome.
What can I do for you, lassie?
greetings.
Boil out that broth, if thou wouldst, and answering me a question.
All right.
The broth is easy enough. As for answers, you'll have to ask the question before I can tell you if I have any.
So then,
Knowest thou of a hunter named Zonta? Oh, excuse me. I believe he sojourned here some moons ago. I know him, but I ain't seen him around for a spell now. And he taken to visit a woman named Natalia. She got a house on the edge of town.
so then,
Natalia, this name is unfamiliar to me. I think you're the landlord. If you don't mind me prying, lassie, you don't happen to be his apprentice, do you?
yes.
I am.
Ah,
I knew it. Used to talk about you all the time, you did. We know he's into his cups. A person who's nothing like him, strict and straight as an arrow. No time for foolishness and folly, you'd say. As soon as you mentioned his name, I reckon you was wondering the same what with you mentioned his description and all. I'll take that as a compliment. Will you now? Let's get drunk.
Oh,
What is a Hagen? He's onto something.
damn.
Something has happened. Come on, girl, we must follow him. Banter, banter. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. You know a game is good when I mean, it's just interaction between characters, but the banter, you know, it's good when I'm looking forward to the travel banner, just because.
This bodeth ill.
Why does Hagen react in such a manner? An astute question. If I may posit, Hagen is of a species known as the direwolf, yes? It is said that a wolf's sense of smell is 100 million times more sensitive than that of a man. And amongst wolves, direwolves have the most sensitive noses of all. I would posit that when he entered the city, he was overwhelmed by all the smells common to such a bustling center of activity. And yet, of all these odors, he would be most sensitive to those he is most familiar with. To wit. Hast thou a point? I was just getting there. To it, he detected a certain scent, namely the scent belonging to Master. Of course, then we must make in haste. Ah, yeah, yes, precisely. That's just not losing heart. I will listen in to one of my lectures after our job is done. God, I had to like force myself to remember how she speaks, because it's very like FF14, like ye old English kind of way, and it's like I have to like force my brain to kind of follow that all over again, because everyone else speaks not that way.
Hoy.
Shoo, you mingy beast. Go on, bugger off. You did not just hit my dog, you son of a bitch. How dare you?
At your service.
My dearest Natalia, what a delightful coincidence. Fancy running into each other here.
How are you?
Aye, fancy that. I was just, returning from the market.
It is an honor.
Oh, but what a burden you are shouldering. My dear, you must allow me to deliver it for you. That is, I'll have my man here do it, naturally.
Nay.
I'm most honored, sir, but you needn't. My lady, I insist. I could not forgive myself if you were to strain a muscle. Damn, he is trying hard. Upon my honor, his worship never gives up, does he?
Right.
Poor lass has caught the eye of the wrong sort. Bound to happen with their fair looks turn every man's head.
Not so.
He's a wolf draped in silks, and the soldier is makes sure he don't fall afoul of the husbands and fathers.
Oh.
And refusing him once he's got the scent. Remember the miller's daughter? Oh yeah, the one he knocked up last weekend? I mean, what? So that's it, Hagen. That knows this woman, and thou art trying to help in her. Wise creature that thou art, thou seest that she is in trouble. And so thou wilt to scare off the soldier. Okay, so we fight the soldier, scare that guy off, and talk to Natalia?
So then,
Is that right, Hagen? Grr.
understood.
Then listen to me help. Or a fearsome beast appearing before him, that soldier would flee. A happenstance for which no one could be blamed. I wasn't prepared for monsters.
Now, let us hunt him.
I feel bad for this guy.
Let's begin it.
I feel really bad.
I will not be thy prey. Miss it. What next?
I feel kind of bad.
Hunt.
Not really.
It's to be coming. If dead.
Haha. Get fucked.
What next?
Ooh, you have a lot of health. Oh wow.
I will not let my arrow fly and true. What next? What next?
Oh wow, he actually hit. Oh, he actually hit again. Interesting.
Letting the hunt begin. What next? Holding back nothing. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Wow. Wow, he really has a lot of health.
Coming, if thou darest. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, I guess we just keep doing this for a while.
Coming, if thou darest. Coming, if thou darest. Coming, coming. What next? Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'm kinda hoping we can kill him before too long.
What next? What next?
There we go.
Thou didst fight with courage.
There we go.
Oh!
Yeah, monster in the middle of town. Ah! Hey, where are you going? I paid good money for you. Aw, he likes her.
Hagen?
Where have you been? You left so sudden, I've had no tidings of neither of you since. Where's your master, Hagen? Where's Anta? Oh, you know,
Greetings.
missing. Now must mean to tell you I need speaking with thee.
Oh?
Now, and who might you be?
Greetings.
I am Anta's princess. I have traveled here from the dark one.
You don't say.
Yes, princess, you say. You must be haunted. I've heard tell of you.
Hmm?
So, master, speak of me. I said you were a fine young huntress and learned fast no matter his ham-fisted teaching. To reason others while belittling himself. That sounded like master. Aye, he's a good man, but as guileless as a beet.
So then,
Guileless, yes, but fatuous, also with a weakness for wine and dice. Wine and dice. Sounds like a good weekend to me. And he is honest and noble and handles a bow with the best of them.
'Tis true.
I speak the truth there. So where's old rascal? If Hagen's here, he can't be far. Yeah, about that.
the truth is,
Hagen returned to our village alone. I have come here in search of master.
What?
Apparently it's all in this only letter he wrote. He was chasing after this thing, came through the town, and that's it. And then a little while later, Hagen shows up without him, wanting our help. Good God, has something happened to the man? I was hoping that thou couldst help me answer that.
Huh.
I fear I may not be of much help, but I'm happy to tell you all I know.
forgive me.
Can we talk at thine home? Let me carry you some of that.
Thank you.
Oh, why, thank you. I wish there was more I could tell you. Last I heard, it was heading for the forest out in the hills yonder. Then nothing.
Perchance.
And when was this?
'Tis true.
3 months, I say, give or take. He disappeared before, only to show up all of a sudden a few days later. I thought this time would be the same, but then the days turned to weeks and the weeks to... Yikes. I beg thee forgive us my bluntness, but how dost thou knowest him? My husband died not so long ago. Zanta was a friend of his. My husband, you see, was a soldier in service to the realm. They met when hunting monsters, and, well, they shared a love of hunting and ales, so they had much to talk about down at the alehouse. Then my husband grew sick, and... After the funeral, Zanta started calling from time to time, and I appreciated the company, truth be told.
Understood.
Oh. Am I embarrassing you, dear? I suppose he's like a father to you. Yeah, in a way, yeah. Yeah. I mean, but if the two of you are wanting to be a couple, like, I mean, I don't want to get in the way of that. He was my teacher, but I have no kin. I was alone in the world. Master took me in, cared for me, raised me as a hunter. Perhaps he only did so because he wanted to pass on his knowledge, the hunting lore that he had learned from his own ancestors.
So.
But yes, to me, he is like the father I never had.
Oh?
You must be worried sick, him being gone so long without a word. I am. Thank you, Lee, for thine help, but now I must take my leave. I'm going to the forest, so surely the trail is cold by now.
Well, well.
Do take care of yourself, my dear.
Yes.
I will. Hagen, you stay here. Excuse me. May I ask one more favor? When thou next seest him, dost not telling him what I said today.
Oh?
I mean, about him being like your father and all. I don't see where the harm is.
Ugh.
He would never let me live it down. I doubtless too, but now that you mention it, he just asserted he teased a poor girl for speaking her heart. Alright, that'll say our little secret then. Thank thee. More travel banter. Some messages onto is like a father to you. You know, I was thinking about my own father the other day. And? He once got so angry at me I decided to run away from home. I ate some sugar from his stores, you see. I didn't see why that was so bad. We had plenty after all. Anyhow, the next day I came slinking back, my belly rumbling. Sure enough, Pa was waiting for me with the big bowl of sugar he said was my dinner. Given I begged for his forgiveness then. Father sounded like a good man. You're worried, aren't you, about Master Zanta, I mean? Well, you shouldn't be. It'll turn out all right in the end. Just you see. Thanks be to thee, Tressa. Okay, that was actually kind of funny. It's like, oh, I just had a little bit of sugar. He got mad. I ran away. Came back. And he's like, well, here's your dinner. A big bowl of sugar. Well, I was kind of hoping that we would have had like a dagger or something. Okay, well that's HP, that's SP. I need more. I need like with like the inspiriting plum M. Inventory. Okay, Stoneguard Heights. Alright. Is it raining?
Well met. Well met.
Muse. Okay, that does nothing. But let's save again, just in case. Another healing grape that we don't really need. Specterwood Path, okay. Ooh, 5,000. That's. Oh, yeah, we'll take that for sure. And well, we just.
Now, let us hunt him.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's try and capture that goat.
What is the logical course of action?
What next?
I was kind of hoping for a sweep.
I'll not be defeated.
Sweep would have been a lot better.
What next?
Sweep. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
What next?
I don't know, we can't even capture anything. I don't know why I'm... We can always capture it later.
My turn. I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light. The flame guides us true.
If we can get Tressa into the 30s by the end of this, that would be fantastic. Man, what's the point of coming out here?
Time to teach you a lesson.
Okay.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Let's do this.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dilemma.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Both weak to light. Okay.
Interesting dilemma.
My turn now. The winds of force are howling. I'll do my best. There! Letting my arrow fly and true. Let's do this.
Oh. Oh, they get hit with,
May the sacred flame shine.
there's a chance for them to get, go to sleep.
Fly and true.
Okay, well, that's good to know.
What next?
Cyrus is still asleep.
Here I go! May the sacred flame shine forth! Here I go!
Is it weak to dagger? No, not dagger, spear. Whew.
I'll not be defeated.
Yeah, just heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Come in, if thou darest.
Holding back nothing. My turn now.
Sorcery.
Oh, we're at fucking sleep. Son of a bitch.
Sacred flame shine forth. My turn.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
Okay, that's one. Haunted is asleep.
Letting the hunt beginning. The hunt endeth.
Ooh, 29, let's go. Let's use that. I think we're good on, I think, on SP for now. Yeah, we'll be fine on SP. We don't need to bring it up any yet. A rockfall and no way around, but this is not recent. By the length of the shoots growing on it, I'd say 1-2 moons ago.
So then,
Remember us out of this place? Is this where that left us him? Shh. I did not mean it like that, little one. No, hastenest all the way to the village for help. Now, didst not betray us, Tim Hagen. that will turn in back and search it for another path. There's no way past this rock slide, that much is certain.
On it.
Listen, my girl, hunting isn't just about sticking arrows into a monster's hide. Sometimes the land setteth itself against thee in nature herself, feckled sow that she is. But always remembering to stop in and take us in the air, looks around thee. Even if nature is thy foe, it does not mean thou must fight her. True. Instead, turn the lay of the land in thy favor. The creatures of this forest must have found a way past, letting us searching for the trail. Oh, you mean the one that we just found a while ago? Hagen, lend to my side. Imagine if, even if it's like temporarily, we get both Hagen and Lynn to use. Ooh, that'd be amazing. What is it? Oh, you mean the thing that we already found earlier? Yeah, I remember that. I was kind of wondering why there was something there we couldn't go past it. Provoke the mysterious wood creature? What?
Come in then, if this beest thy will.
Okay.
What next? Letting the hunt beginning. I will. What next? Letting the hunt begin. Letting. Yeah, come. What next? Come in, if thou darest.
Ow.
Come in, if thou darest. What next? Letting my arrow fly in true.
Yo, patience. Damn it.
Letting the hunt begin. Come in, if thou darest. Letting my arrow fly in true.
That's fine. That's fine. This is gonna be close.
Letting the hunt begin.
Patience. Damn it.
Letting the hunt begin.
And patience. Damn it.
Sorcery.
Oof, that is a lot of health.
This will help us.
This will help it.
Thank you.
Sorcery.
I just got rid of it, you son of a bitch.
This will help it. Sorcery.
Oh, you. I don't like this tree. This tree is about to get asked a question.
What next?
Fuck you.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Fuck you, you stupid tree. Oh my god, that was a fucking jam. Fuck you. I would say that tree was more bark than bite, but we all know what happened. We all know how that turned out. Oh my god.
It's my turn now.
That thing did 1,000? Holy fucking hell.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Hey, we had to take care of that.
Coming, if
Like, immediately.
what to do?
Now, what next? So much to learn.
So it's weak to axe. Okay.
This should help. It's my turn now. Coming, if thou darest.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn now. Here I go!
Interesting dilemma.
God, you suck and I hate you.
Letting the hunt begin.
Well,
I'll not be
Nina's now dead.
I'll do my best.
Okay, this is bad.
In Elfric's name, be saved. Time for a break.
Okay, that's good. That's good. We needed that. That's good.
Can't end like this.
Never mind. Never mind. I was wrong.
Using this.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What is the logical course of action?
Now the true lesson.
Interesting.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Here I go. The winds of fortune are howling. My turn now.
Letting my arrow fly.
Hey, can I capture it? Damn.
Letting the hunt begin.
Damn.
What is the logical course of action?
Alright. Alright, we tried. We actually tried, but no dice.
Oh, sacred light. My turn now. Catch me if you can. My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next?
Okay,
Thou didst fight with courage.
ew, that I got us a lot. That little fight actually got us quite a bit. Alright, now we're in the Spectre Wood. And this should get us like a fair amount of XP. Because the minimum, or like the recommended for this is what, 27? Haunted is 10 levels over, and even then, it's still gonna be somewhat rough. Now the question is, I mean, apothecary we don't really need. Especially when the only other thing is axe, and we already have that. Oh, that's right, we can technically do that. So now all we can do is get 5,000 more and we'll get the one for that. Oh, that's gonna be big. I mean, saving grace is good. Man, hopefully we don't find anything bad in here. Oh look, purple chest that we can't open.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
What is the logical course of action?
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Here I go!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do my best. Flames, burn this!
What next?
Now, what next?
I'll not be defeated. Fire, burn strong. My turn now.
Okay, if Pokey Stick doesn't do anything, maybe sword? No.
Letting my arrow fly
Maybe
and true.
bow? No.
My turn now.
Now,
Dagger? Really? A fucking dagger?
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Letting my arrow.
I don't know why I did that. I should not have done that.
Coming. Cowering before the huntress.
Wow. Wow, that did 2,000. Whew. Now I'm actually kind of curious what the other ones are gonna be like. Cause wow. Okay, so I think I found our grinding spot. When we get everyone's chapter 2 done, we can just come to this spot and just grind this out. Cause holy crap, that did a lot. God damn. Give me. Yep. Yeah, we need Therian. But Tressa's also a thief. Couldn't Therian just kind of pass on like how to open those to someone else?
Coming, if thou canst.
My turn now.
God damn it.
an interesting dilemma.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
My turn now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What is the logical course of
You wouldn't happen to be weak to ice, would you?
A tempest of ice shall rain.
You are. Ooh.
I'll do my best.
I just like how he's like burn. It's like, alright, calm down.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do my best.
Timber! For 3 little skills before my single chosen ally, which triggered twice. Oh.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Here I go.
now? What next?
Sorcery.
I'll do my best.
I like how Hana got hit and it's like sorcery. It's like, no, I don't think it was sorcery that did that.
An interesting dilemma.
Now the true lesson begins.
For 3 turns, spells cast by single. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, because I don't have the fucking SP required. Duh.
Not bad.
I was like, surely I must be able to. It's like, nope. Okay, we need to buy more plums later. Copperfield pouch. God damn it.
My turn now. Flames, burn this away. My turn now.
What next?
Now, what next?
Great inferno. The land.
My turn.
Okay, well, tree thing is gone. Other tree thing is gone, okay.
Sorcery.
What to do?
Sorcery.
Interesting dilemma.
My focus is unparalleled.
For 30 turns, spells cast by a single chosen ally that usually target all foes will instead be focused on a single foe and increase intensity. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. In theory... You know what? I think it's time we test this baby out.
Well then. Here I go! Flames, burn this away!
Oh my god. Oh my god. If her magic attack would have been like a little bit higher, she could have done 2,000 on that alone. I mean, we granted at that point like it was only 1. So it probably wouldn't have done anything, but with increased intensity, that thing gonna hit way harder, and I'm all for it. I am 1,000% in favor of it. Now, would I do it all the time? God, no, that costs quite a bit. So we can't do it too much. But also, I need to buy a shit ton of plums.
Flame, protect us! I'll do my best! Flames, burn this away! What to do?
Come in, if thou darest.
Now, what next?
A great the land.
Here I go! Well then.
Oh, that's right. I need a better dagger as well. I forgot all about that.
Flames, burn this.
What next?
What is the logical course of action?
Oh, flames! Rage! Rock!
My turn! I won't hold back!
What is the logical
Ooh, 800. That was a good one.
Letting the hunt beginneth. The hunt endeth.
Ooh, level 30. Let's go. Philia's almost leveled up. Oh, no, that's Cyrus. Never mind. I mean, the next fight for damn sure we'll level it up. The question is, I don't even want to progress, because I know when we get to the next spot, we're gonna have to do a boss battle. I know that. I don't want to do it though.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
What to do?
Hit burn.
An interesting dilemma.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated.
Oof, I hate it when they get the attack first, like it sucks, I hate it.
Letting my arrow fly and
My turn now.
Well, I actually did quite a bit.
I'll not be defeated.
A lot more than I thought it would. And level it up.
Grow more able.
Okay, the only thing we have to worry about now is Ophelia. Alright, we should be good. Save real quick. And then it's probably boss battle time.
I see.
A battle was fought here. But it was not beast versus beast, the destruction lieth only on one side of the field. Here the rocks are marked with, yes, necks made by steel weapons, faded footprints too, the signs of men. This fletching, there's no mistaking it, this is one of Master's arrows. He is among those who fought here. Was his foe this red eye? The trail continueth further into the woods, we must follow it. Gwing! Gwing! It's the dog deer? A deer dog? What would you call a dog deer hybrid looking thing? A dogger? A dog ear? Oh, that's amazing. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. We'll name it Chopper. I was not expecting that at all. That caught me off guard. At least it's not a raccoon dog, okay? Okay. Okay, just bear with me for a moment. All we really have to do, okay? I don't fuck. Okay, but okay. So, hear me out. Just imagine we take a pink hat, put it on the head, we take some like I don't know, like pants or something. I forget what I forget what Topper has. I think it's like pants or something. Shorts or whatever. Put it there. Put a like little backpack on him. This is literally a very shaggy Chopper in his like deer form, I guess. Cause there's a tiny bipedal and then like big bear form. And then they had like the tower like monster form. And then this little deer form. But yeah, this is literally Chopper. Just it's like if Chopper didn't if he didn't get like a haircut and he went somewhat insane and ran off into the forest. This is literally him. Glee. The Lord of the Forest is in a foul temper, I see. It cometh.
Cometh, if this beest thy will. Letting the hunt beginneth.
Okay, surely. Okay, yep.
Let's do this.
Now, what next?
Great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll do my best. Flames, burn this away. Do this.
That actually did quite a bit, actually.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
My turn now. Flames, burn this away.
What next?
No, excuse me. Ow.
Now, what next?
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Letting the hunt
Ha!
My turn now. Flames, burn this away. What to do?
I think all we really gotta focus on is the Lord of the Forest. Because the other two, like, I'm not really worried about. We could just fire those, like, whenever.
My focus is unparalleled.
My turn now. My turn now. Prepare yourself. be defeated.
Letting the hunt begin.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay, we're gonna do this.
So much to learn.
29,000? Jesus Christ.
What is the logical course of action? Think not.
Uh-oh, I misclicked. That was an oopsie that I didn't mean to do.
I'll do my best. Have this.
Now, what next?
A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll not be defeated.
What next? Coming.
Here I go.
What next? Letting the hunt.
My turn now. Burn. My turn now.
Okay.
Prepare yourself. Flames, burn this away.
What is the logical course of action?
Now the true lesson begins.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Let me help.
What next?
An interesting dilemma.
Okay, considering that we did... He has to be around like 20,000 health. It has to be somewhere around there.
I'll not be defeated. Flames, burn this away.
Now, what next?
Okay,
Let's try this.
Let's do this. Let me help.
This will help us. Letting the hunt begin. Using this.
An interesting.
oh, I think he's the wrong one.
How about this?
Well then. My turn now. Well then. Flames, burn this away.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's do this! Let me help.
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
Here I go! Well then.
Coming, if thou darest.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Letting my arrow fly and coming, if thou darest. Cowering before the huntress.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. Flames, burn this away.
What is that? Now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Let's do.
What next?
Ooh. Ooh.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll do my best. Have this. Let's do this.
Letting the hunt begin.
Okay, 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 Haunted. I need you to attack twice. Okay, if you can do this, you come through clutch. Okay. Yes! Yes!
Not be defeated.
That's why she's the best character. That right there.
Here I go. Flames, burn this away.
Now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Here I go.
Coming, if thou darest.
What to do?
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What is the logical course of action?
It's my turn now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now, what next?
What next?
Go! This should help. My turn now. Here I go! Fire! Burn strong!
My focus is up. Oh, flames! Rage strong!
Letting the hunt begin. Coming. Cowering before the huntress.
Ooh. Oh, I don't know why. Anytime like when we do a like characters like chapter 2 and that character gets the final hit, oh, it feels oddly satisfying. Like it was somehow meant to be, and oh, so good. Especially this time around when it's like using like the ultimate skill with Haunted and just boom, blast that shit away. Ah, so good.
A formidable beast, but this was not the red-eye that Master sought.
Nope.
Which meaneth our true quarry lieth deeper within the forest.
Master!
Oh. Oh, yikes.
But frozen, petrified in stone. What unholy thing happened here? Another of Master's arrows.
He shot that before he was...
His fate befall him even as he drew his bow?
Because he probably shot it before he turned to stone.
There is a note tied to the shaft.
To whomever readest this. Like as not, thou foundest this next to a stone figure. That's me, the hunter, Xanta, in the flesh, so to speak. I was commissioned by the Knights Ardent to hunt on the beast they call an Red-Eye. A beast that hath left me in this unfortunate state. Among Red-Eye's formidable powers is the ability to petrify. Already my feet hath turned to solid rock. I have but a short time to pen this message before the curse overtaketh me completely. In a village called Still Snow, there is a seer by the name of Susanna.
Susanna, okay.
Surely she shall knoweth what to done about this petrification. It is a faint hope, but the only one that remaineth to me. This beast cannot be allowed to run amok. It is far too dangerous, too savage. Pray helpeth me, not for my sake, but for the innocents who dieth if this creature is not put down.
Master.
So they probably fought, everyone else died. It petrified him, started turning to stone, he wrote the message, shot it off real quick, and then the thing just flew off.
And Honnet, if thou art reading this, pray forgive us this old man for not keeping that promise.
The old fool, even as he was turning to stone. So thou wilt stay in and watchest over him.
No, I mean, honestly, I can understand Hagen like staying and just kind of like protecting him, because it's just, you know, hunter and like companion, you know. I understand that, but part of me it's like it would have been like really badass if we could even use Hagen for even like a little bit. Especially in this chapter, it probably been like really cool if you'd use him a little bit. But I can understand why we won't, or why we can't, rather.
That is good. I will seek out this seer Susanna, and pray she knoweth a way to break in the curse. Fearest not, Master. We will save you. Of this I swear. I should first return to Natalia and tell her what we have found.
Oh, no more travel banner. Damn. Because we really only have like what, one banner left, because we already talked to Cyrus, talked to Tressa. I didn't see anything pop up about
It's good to see ya.
Oh, there you are, dear. Well, did you find him? Yeah, about that.
Greetings.
We did, however... Yeah, he's kind of turned to stone.
What?
Some might say he's... rock hard. The beast turned him to stone. Don't boo me. Also, wow, that was way louder than I thought it was gonna be. A bit of a delay for some reason. Who knows? It could be anything. If the letters speak true, then yes. I do not yet know how we can bring him back, but I will find a way. I will begin by finding the seer called Susanna. In hunting, thou must never abandon the chase. Master taught me this. If I am to truly call myself his apprentice, or his apprentice, I must see the sun through to the very end.
Oh?
Indeed.
'Tis true.
It's a queer thing. What is? You know, Zonta are different in so many ways, yet at times like this, your eyes glitter in the same way. You both have the same steel inside you when you set your mind to something.
Truly?
Is that so? I reckon it is. Almost like father and daughter, you might say.
Oh?
Now who could that be, if you'll excuse me? Oh, I bet it's that one guy. Someone thou knowest, girl?
Indeed.
Eliza. Did we meet her at the beginning? Or am I thinking of someone else? I might be thinking of someone else. I thought I recognized that mule.
But
Eliza, what are they doing here?
It's like this.
We had no word from Zonta for weeks. I came to find him. In the most recent missive, he said he was coming to the town in pursuit of the beast.
I see.
It was the last thing I heard from him as well. Whatever has happened here, you must tell me all you know. Well...
God's a mercy for a hunter of Zonta's skill to succumb.
Oh, it's from the beginning, because she was the one that came to the village and was like, hey, I'm from the Knights, you know, we need Zonta's help to track down this thing that's been running around, all this stuff, you know, being a like a problem for the kingdom, like we came to call on you. And she's like, oh, don't worry about him, like, I'll try and keep, like, an eye on him, and I'll let other people know. I remember now.
I would hear all thou knowest about this red-eye.
I fear I know very little. Nothing even. The Knights Ardent simply bid me hire Zonta. They told me nothing more.
Yeah, yep.
But it is clear they must have known the danger.
Then why send one man to face the monster alone?
Not any man.
The man. The manest man of all, man. The manliest man.
So great was the peril, they could turn to no one else. On the hunt, no one could match his speed, his guile.
Or his sonic boom. Oh wait, wrong guile.
If they had sent a regiment with him, he would have squandered his strength just to keep them alive. Or so they said.
It is true. Our village wanteth not for skilled hunters, but even the best of them would only get in his way. The knight's judgment was correct.
But even so...
It leaves a bad taste in your mouth, yes. It is the same for me. By sending one man alone, we declared to the world our own weakness. Now it falls to me to hunt Red-Eye in Zonta's stead.
Whoa, hey now. Who said you could do it? Where's the princess? It's up to us to do it.
Hunnet. You have another duty. You must go and find the seer.
Yes, it was Master's last command, before the curse overtook him. I will find the means to free him of it. I must.
Zonta's lucky to have such capable friends.
And a girlfriend.
My skill in the hunt is hardly the measure of his, but he needs me, and I will do what I can.
Just don't do too much. Don't be all gung-ho and, you know, Leroy Jenkins your way in just to get killed.
Countless times Zonta has lent me his strength and courage. Now it is time to give of mine. I shall send word if I learn more of this red eye.
Thank thee. Fearing not, we will save him, Master.
Hey, there's a final travel banner. There we go. I've heard much of this, Eliza. Ah, indeed, the Knights of Dawn are in service of thine order, yes? Indeed, she is well respected by the church and known as one of his most loyal servants. 'Tis the terrible ways that she maintaineth this friendship with my master. She honoreth him with her company, yet he is not but a source of vexation and worry. She is a noble and beautiful woman. Would that I could be more like that. I know what you mean. She is a role model to us all. And truly, even a beauty such as thyself. Well, come now. You're more beautiful than any of us. This is awkward. We should spend more time together. What sayest thou? I like that very much, Haunted. Aww. Aww, they're gonna be the bestest of friends. Okay, let's buy more. Yeah, we need way more of these. I think 50 would be good. Yeah, 50 sounds good. What we need is the Inspiriting Plum M. That's what we need. Obviously we can find those, but we gotta buy them somewhere.
Oh, hello.
Yep, sorry.
Haunted, wait.
Natalia?
I'm so glad I caught you. Here, this is for your journey.
There was no need for thee to...
It's a trifle, compared to what you and Eliza are doing. Zonta was a good friend to me, after my husband passed away and all. Now I can't go fighting no monsters like you two.
Yes, but...
So the least I can do is help you on your journey. Let me do that much at least.
Of course. Thank thee for the gift.
And, one more thing.
One more thing.
Promise me you won't do anything foolish now, will ya? Even for Zonta's sake.
Well, no guarantees.
I will be cautious. After all, I'll be of no use to Master if I get myself killed.
Exactly. Good luck to you, Honnet.
Thank thee. I promise that I will return, and Master with me.
And thus Haunted leaves Stoneguard behind her. Her new quest to save Zonta from his petrified fate. She must find the seer Susanna named as Zonta's last message, though it be but a glimmer, it is hope nonetheless. And so she sets out for the Frostlands and the village of Still Snow. It would seem that her journey has only just begun. A Inspiriting Plum M. Yay. Thanks, Natalia. Also, chapter 2 done. Excuse me. Okay, now. Oh god, what level does it need to be? 38? Technically, we could do her chapter 3 right now, if we wanted to. But that's weird. At least this time, it's like chapter 3 isn't that far. Cause it's really not, which is bizarre. God, I don't know why, but I'm just not looking forward to doing Alphen. Like, I'm really not. But whenever we get to here, you know, I bet there's something up here. I bet there's something in this area. God, this is like a big area that I think we can probably get to. But it's also funny that Cyrus has to be level 40. But off to Goldshore. Okay, here it is. We will swap out Alphen for Cyrus. And then I gotta take that thing off. Ew. Gain an additional 30% HP or SP when being healed or restored. Huh. I mean, might as well. But yeah, since we're probably not gonna have Cyrus for a while. Yeah, but that's the thing is that we're gonna have Axe. Do we not have Cleric? No. Okay, that's the thing that we need to find is Cleric. That is here a tale. Your travels have brought you to Gold Shore, where a fever is running rampant. You roll up your sleeves and begin to get to work. Yes, we saw here Alphen's Chapter 2. The story so far. So Alphen left behind his sleepy village in hopes of bringing succor to the suffering. He asks for no coin for his services to honor the man who once saved his life. With the words of his friend Zeph in his heart, he wandered from town to town until his travels brought him to Goldshore. In his idyllic town by the sea, sure that there was someone in need of his aid. Nothing quite like a town by the sea. Even if the air is a bit briny for my liking. Go for a swim? Don't mind if I do. Didn't you hear? Old Zeke's been stricken too. That's 10 in just a week. The fever is spreading fast. What are we to do?
Now that you mention it.
I hear there's a traveling apothecary in town.
Oh?
Word travels fast.
Aye.
They say she whipped up a tonic that cured one boy's fever overnight.
I see.
She? So I've got a colleague in town. Wonder if she'd be interested in talking shop. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't laugh at a kid tripping and falling face first into the ground, but I mean, when it's a bit cartoony, just like you can't help but laugh a little. Excuse me. Also, excuse me. I just noticed that the little symbol thing for Octopath is Ulbrich. It's his little face. Ow, it hurts.
Howdy.
Are you okay, little girl? Here, you dropped something. A seashell, is it? Well, thanks.
Shucks.
Looks like you scraped off your knee. Mind if I have a look? Ouch, I bet that smarts. I know that feeling. I'm always tripping over my own 2 feet. But every time you pick yourself back up, you'll find yourself that much tougher for it.
Alright.
That'll do her. One of my best healing bombs there.
Thanks.
Excuse me. Thanks, stranger. I'm Ellen.
Hi.
DeGeneres. I'm Alphin. That almost rhymes. Alright. Neat. Are you a medicine man? You might say that. I'm what they call an apothecary.
Wow.
I never met one of you before. Nice to meet you, Mr. Apothecary.
Now listen here.
Alphin will do.
Hey there.
Hey, Alphin, can I ask you a favor?
Oh?
Go for it. It's my sister Flynn. She caught a fever and she's been in bed all week. She's always crying no matter how much she sleeps. It just gets worse and worse.
Oh.
Say no more, I'll fix her up right as rain. After all, that's what I'm here for. Oh, thank you. Our house is right there. Oddly convenient. Travel banter.
I see.
Thou art good with children. Think so? Can't say I've ever thought about it much. Though I'd always liked playing with the young ones back home. So thou hast experience, the best teacher. 'Tis a fine gift indeed to bring in joy to the faces of children. Ah, shucks. I don't reckon it's much of a gift. A big smile is all you need. They're infectious, you know. I wonder. It's true. Come on, why don't you give it a go? I just imagine just Hana just like forcing the small like fingers on the side of her cheeks, just going. See, I'm smiling. Like this. Haha, that's how you do it. I'm feeling better already. See, if the grown-ups aren't smiling, the kids get worried. They'll figure something's up. Verily, there aren't a wiser man than it would first appear in. Ooh. Okay, no, that goes that way. I think every other shop is that way. Okay, we'll save here. Huh. Okay.
Hi there.
It's gonna hatch into a dragon and kill us all.
Well,
Is there any hope for her, my lady? It's just a fear that's going around. My remedy will have her on her feet in no time.
how are you?
And down it goes. Well, Flynn, did it help?
Yes.
Wow, I feel better already.
Oh my.
Just feel her forehead and the fear is all but gone. How can we ever repay you? Ever since their father died, I raised my two girls on my own. I fear I have little in the way of coin.
My sympathies.
You have my sympathies. Were not your kind words are payment enough.
Thank you.
Truly, you are too kind, milady. Just doing my job, and with that, I should be on my way. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh, and of course, should the symptoms return, please don't hesitate to call me.
Howdy.
Here I am. Where's my patient? I heard a poor girl was suffering from a terrible fever.
Elfin!
She's right there, Alphin.
Oh?
Haha, just in time, I'll have you feeling better in no time. She looks fine, just fine to me.
Hey!
Alan, what are you thinking bringing this scruffy-looking stranger into our home? Pardon, madam, but I'm an apothecary. I only meant to...
Really?
Oh, are you now? Might have already been treated by a professional, so I'm afraid we won't be needing your services. Good day, sir. Darn shoes, I mean, it is, wow, this. All she had to say was, like, oh, someone already came by, and not like, we don't need your services, you amateur. Fuck off. It's like, sheesh. Tough crowd. It's gonna sound like I'm some kind of quacksalver.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Alphin. I didn't know there was another pocket there in town. Don't worry about it. Your sister's feeling better, and that's what that matters, right?
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks anyway, Alphin.
See ya.
Take care, Ellen, and try not to get cold. You too. She even called us scruffy, like, what the hell? We're not that scruffy. We're probably like, what, early 20s at the earliest? Mid 20s at the latest? It must have been the apothecary that everyone was buzzing about. The girl's forehead wasn't even warm. Whoever this rival of mine is, she sure knows her stuff. What I wouldn't give to be able to pick her brain. Brain, I want to eat your brain. Woo. I want to eat your brain. So nice and juicy, I want to eat your brain.
What's all the hubbub?
Hubbub, 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 hubbub.
Oh, miss, how can we ever repay you?
Thanks to your tincture, my dear husband is out of bed for the first time in weeks.
My word, it worked like a miracle.
And for such a modest fee, no less. You could charge tenfold and it would still be a steal.
Oh, you are far too kind. I was only doing my job. Seeing your hale and hearty smiles is payment enough for me. After all, we apothecaries have a sworn duty to ease suffering wherever we go, do we not?
Fine words, those. You must be the apothecary everyone's been talking about.
Indeed. Judging from that satchel of yours, I trust I am speaking to a colleague?
You bet. Though I've only started my journey. I'm Alphen.
Vanessa. Vanessa Heisel. A pleasure.
Ooh, friendly rival perhaps? Future love interest perhaps? We'll have to see where this goes.
A sworn duty to ease suffering, eh? I like the sound of that. And I couldn't agree more. It's not about the coin we make. So long as I can keep myself fed, the joy of knowing I've eased someone's pain is all the payment I need.
But of course, it is for that very purpose that I seek to ever hone my skills.
Great minds think alike, eh? Hey, would it be too much for me to ask to take a look at your pharmaceutics?
She's hiding something.
Well, just hearing about it, it's clear you're out of my league. The ingredients, the preparation, anything you could teach me, I'm all ears.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't share trade secrets with those in the business.
She's hiding something.
Ah, beg pardon. I understand. We do need to put food on the table after all.
No need for apologies. You're quite the diligent one, aren't you?
Oh, you bet. I'm still new to this after all. Every day I'm learning something new. At any rate, I'm glad to know this town is in good hands. See you around.
You flatter me, friend. Fare thee well.
Alrighty, where should I head now?
And now all of a sudden, everyone that she treated is sick again.
Maybe I'll take a stroll by the beach.
Okay, we'll save again. Hello, Ellen.
Well now.
Well, looky here.
Good afternoon.
Hello again, Alphen. This is for you. Do you like it?
What's this now?
A seashell? Hey, thanks. It's a beaut. Thank you for helping me. I didn't do much, but payment accepted. I give the prettiest ones to Flynn. She likes them too.
You don't say.
You're really raking them in. I bet you could sell them at the markets for a small fortune. I know, that's why I give most of them to Mother. Oh? She cries sometimes because we don't have any money.
I see.
You don't say. How about you, Alphen? Do you have money? I think you got me beat with all those shells, but I get by. Are you sure? I can give you some if you need them.
Now listen here.
Money makes the world go round, this much is true. But you know what, Ellen? You, Flynn, and your mother have each other, and that's more valuable than all the money in the world. He has a point! He has a good point. He makes a very, very good point. It is?
You bet.
You can bet on it. Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it. Mother says Flynn still needs to rest. But when she's feeling better, we're going to come back and collect seashells together.
Well now.
Don't you worry about that. That Vanessa knows her stuff. Flynn will be doing cartwheels in no time. I can't wait. Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it. Ooh, travel banner. Wow! It's beautiful, that shell. Ain't it though? Ellen's got a heart of gold. I'll say, mind if I take a closer look? The shell. You're thinking it may be something rare? Valuable even? Let's see now. Why yes, I'm sure of it, the shell. The shell is utterly ordinary. Debated. In terms of value at least, but Ellen gave it to you with all the gratitude in her heart. And that means there's no treasure like it in all the world. Haha, I see what you did there, but thank you, Tress. So don't lose it now, you hear? This shell. This amazing shell right here. Yes. Is worthless. I don't think we've gone this way. Oof. That lowers speed a lot. Viking axe, oof. Graviton axe, sapphire rod. Ooh man, that sapphire rod would be really good. Ooh, that could actually be good on Alphen. Okay, let's put that on. Yeah, that'll be good. That's fine. We'll have the other one there just in case.
Huh?
What's this? Are they angry or something? There seems to be another commotion. Would you look in there? It seems like her remedies from last time aren't that effective. She's a fake! Miss Heisler, come quickly, my husband won't stop coughing.
My sympathies.
Oh dear, isn't that a shame? It seems there's a nasty malady going around. The Gvora whooping cough is called. It hails from a land far, far to the south. But worry not, among my wares is a tonic that will cure it overnight.
You don't say.
Oh, Miss Heisler, I knew we could count on you.
Indeed.
My word, even the bottle is simply exquisite. And this will cure him, you say?
But of course.
It most certainly will. It's brewed from a very special type of moss, you see. One that only grows in a remote and quite treacherous location. Because of the rarity of the key reagent, I fear I must charge a substantial fee. Money is no object to us, we'll pay anything.
Well...
Splendid! In that case, 100,000 leaves a file? Yep. Yep, something telling me she's not an actual apothecary. She's probably a fake. A scam artist. But holy fuck, 100,000 leaves a file? Good lord. That's more money than we have.
What?
Oh dear, that is substantial. Still, my dear daughter's life is at stake. I'll take it.
I have no objections.
If Lady Heisel made it, I'm sure it's worth every leaf. She's spending 200,000. Oh my god.
Goodness.
For me as well, I'll spare no cost for the health of my loved ones.
Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you, friends. Oh, looky there. The one that you just cured is already coughing again. And didn't you say that, oh, if the symptoms come back, to call on her? But if you're gonna be charging 100,000? Something's up. Melina, I fear my Flint has come down with the cough as well. Some might say she has come down with the sickness. Or rather, she's down with the sickness. Ooh, wah-ah-ah-ah.
Oh dear.
The poor girl, you have my sympathies. I feel that we don't have the coin that the gentry do, but here's my entire savings. Might you pray sell me a single file? Even just a sip, anything to save my poor Flynn.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, miss, but I fear my medicine is in high demand and short supply. And simply cannot let go of it so cheaply. Please have mercy. My poor Flynn, what am I to do?
Oh dear.
I'm almost sold out. I better go stock up on some you-know-what.
Holy.
Yeah, some colleague she is. Time to be an actual apothecary and save the girl. Since that bitch won't do it. Now this is gonna be a fucking 100,000. Jesus. My poor Flynn. Oh, merciful Alfred, pray bling at bling. Bling bling. Pray bring the flame to light our path. My dearest, ever since I lost you, I have scarce been able to feed and clothe our girls. They have suffered far more than their share. And yet every day they bring me seashells, they tell me to smile.
Oh.
Must I look on helpless as poor Flynn wastes away? Have I failed them once and for all? Oh God, if there is still mercy in this world, please save her. I pray with all my heart and soul. Never fear, for I am here.
Criminy.
Criminy. Mind if I drop in for a bit?
What?
Hmm? You're that one scraggly, scruffy looking apothecary at your service. I might not be Miss Heisel, but if you need my help, it's yours.
Let me take a look.
So, how about it? The gods may be all powerful, but a checkup never hurts. Yeah, that's a point. Okay. Damn. This isn't good. She's coughing so hard that she can barely breathe. It is a rare disease from a far-flung land coming to this town anyhow. You said it was Vanessa's medicine that cured your daughter's fever, yes?
Oh, yes.
It sure did. It worked like a miracle.
I don't know.
What kind of medicine was it? What kind? There's still a few drops left.
Oh?
Let me see it. It's just water! This aroma must have been brewed from Gabora Evergreen. That would make sense to put in fever reducer after all. But I remember reading something else about it.
What's this now?
What was it now?
Oh.
Wait, here it is. Gabora evergreen, a flowering plant native to the tropical and subtropical regions of the continent of Gabora, known for its antipyretic properties. Excuse me. A constituent compound has been known to cause inflammation and swelling of the throat, inducing severe coughing. That's why she got that stuff. Because not only would it reduce the fever, but it would cause coughing. And when that happens, she would sell something else to cure it, therefore making a lot of money in the process. She's taking advantage of them. The symptoms resemble those of the whooping cough known to plague the land whence it hails. Due to the risk of severe and adverse reactions, the use of the evergreen in any doses is strongly discouraged. Uh-oh. That Vanessa she couldn't have.
I'm sorry.
But I'm afraid I can't share trade secrets with those in the business.
Son of a...
She knew exactly what she was doing. Yeah, no shit. She gave the villagers their medicine for free, knowing full well that when the side effects kicked in. But we're not among wares of the tonic that would cure it overnight. Because of the rarity of the key reagent, I fear I must charge a substantial fee.
Shucks.
She induced the symptoms on purpose so she could sell her overpriced elixir. That twisted, conniving... Hold tight, Flynn. I have you feeling better in no time. Give me 2 gifs and I'll brew you up just the thing. Thank you.
Alvin.
Huh?
Vanessa says something about a special moss. A moss that can cure coughing. That's it. Miss, have you ever seen a moss around here that glows blue? Moss? I never heard of such a thing. But I don't get out of town much. You might try asking around.
Here we go.
Gotcha, I'll be back with just the thing I need to cure Flynn's cough for good.
You bloody better.
Okay, I mean, I'm going.
Stop that at once!
Alan, where did you learn such language? Tee-hee. You just sit tight and keep Flynn company, okay? Damn. Damn, that kid was like, you better. I might kill you.
Hello.
Ooh. Customer returning to put the safety Thank you. So she has to be going to collect more of the moss. Herb of Clemmer. Got some glowworm moss. How do you think you'll lead the line like these and all the barns? They put it in the that every time.
Alright.
So Vanessa set out for the caves of Azure to the east. Got it. Exit the town to the southeast. Nope, this way. Road to the caves of Azure.
There is no choice.
Ooh.
Alright.
Oh, wait a minute. Do I need to put that thing on? Probably Ophelia.
Let's do this.
Letting the hunt begin.
Okay, not weak to that. Alright. And they're also weak to fire. Alright.
Let's do this. The winds of force howling. My turn now. Flames, burn this way. The flame guides us true.
Ooh, heavy coin pad. Oh yeah, I can also sell the stuff that we got recently. Next chance we get.
Let's see what you got.
Here I go! The winds of fortune are howling.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
What next?
Ow.
Here we go.
Oh, there it is.
This calls for sure.
So what is like the less health that we have, the more damage it does?
Arrow flying true. Here I go! The winds of fortune are howling.
I'll not be defeated.
Letting the hunt begin. I honor thee, my quarry.
I mean, if there is like one good thing about like this is at least it'll allow us just to focus on like one character and get them leveled up to probably close to 30. That way when we have to grind out to get them for their chapter 3, it won't take that long to do. Luckily.
What next?
There we go.
All right.
I'll not be
Ow.
May the sacred shine forth.
I mean, it would have been awesome if Hana would have had her patience activate.
I'll not.
Bring it on.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back nothing. Thou didst fight with courage.
Yeah, I think anything out this way. So there has to be something up here. Probably like another shrine that's up here. We could go this way. After we get done, just kind of, instead of teleporting, we just walk all the way back out. Go up and then see if there's anything up here. Same thing when we get over here. Do this and then just kind of go back out and just kind of go up here. And then once we get to Ulbrich, we'll do the same thing to kind of go up this way, so there's anything over here.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Here I go!
Wow.
This calls for certain.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated.
What next?
Ew, that's actually big. Oh, that's actually really good.
I'll do my. I hope I
Get bopped to death by a stick.
Standest thou
Oh
against
my
me,
god.
Then be hunted.
Okay. Dang, not weak to wind.
Letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of arrows.
Okay, so it's weak to bow. Is it weak to ice? No.
Well then,
Electricity? Weak to electricity. Okay, got it.
What next?
Wow. Only missed one time.
my turn now. The winds of Octopath are howling. I'll not be defeated.
All right. Bring it on. Alrighty.
Letting the hunt hold him back. Thou didst fight with courage.
Ooh, yes, that was actually big. Because now Tressa is fully healed up. 2000 HP. My god. Yeah, we'll save there. Okay, what level? 26. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Because the recommended is, what, 24? Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We might actually grind it out in this cave for a wee bit. That way we can just get Alphen a bit closer to 30. Guys, I'm kind of curious, because what if there's a shrine near the bottom? Like right down here. So when we get back into town, instead of going to the left, we can try going down. If it will let us. Because there might be a shrine down here. But yeah, we'll do that one when we get back for this, when we get done with this chapter. The Caves of Azure. Or Azure. Wow, it is dark as hell in here. My goodness. Okay, purple chest.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Let's do this!
It's a bandit.
The winds of fortune are howling. I'll do my best.
Bring it on!
Come in, if thou darest.
Here I go!
Okay, so those weak to spear. Okay. No.
Here goes nothing.
Here I go!
What next?
My turn now. Here I
Ooh. Damn.
go! Flame guides us true.
Okay, skills, support skills. Okay, I think we'll take that off for a bit. Actually, I think that might be just for Alphen. Not Alphen, Cyrus. I think that might be Cyrus's special thing. Yeah, I think it might be Cyrus's like special thing. Wow, another purple chest. Lovely.
There is no choice. I'll not be defeated. Allow me to have a look.
Oh, electricity. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of arrows.
Okay, so they're all weak to bow. Okay, that's good. That's actually good to know. Okay, they're all weak to spear, bow, and light. Okay.
My turn. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Letting my arrow fly in truth. Holding back nothing.
He gets. Ha! Try again.
Ooh, feeling it leveled up. Nice. So we will use an item. We kind of have to, though. Okay, before we actually move any further, let's just fight out here for a bit.
Bring it on. This calls for
I'll do my best. Flames, burn this away.
Oh, so not weak to fire. Okay.
Letting my arrow fly in true.
Okay, so the bats are weak to...
Coming, if thou darest.
Bats are weak to bow, okay.
Here we go. This calls for
I kinda wanna see what happens if I try to use that last stand when he's like 1 HP.
I'll do my best.
Coming, if thou darest.
Okay, so they have to be weak to... I didn't mean to run. I meant to do something else. I fucked that up.
You won't feel a thing.
Let's do this. The winds of fortune are howling.
Okay, so they're all weak to wind.
Coming, if thou darest.
They have to be weak to like dagger. Because there's just no other way.
Bring it on. This calls for
Let's try fire.
Flames, burn this away.
Okay, so I guess the slug is weak to
Coming, if thou darest.
basically elemental.
Allow me to have a look.
Yep, weak to dagger.
Here goes nothing. Bring it on.
Letting my arrow fly in true.
Let's do this. Well then. Oh, sacred light.
Don't think it was weak to light, but it's dead anyway. Alright, Alpha leveled up, which is good. Yes, 27. So technically, we could put on. Nah, we'll keep the we'll just focus on one character at a time.
Letting us begin.
Be a lot easier that way.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Not with the light, okay.
Here we go. This calls for
Coming, if thou darest. Letting my arrow fly and true. Fortunate still.
What are the paths weak to?
My turn now.
Would it be electricity?
Here goes nothing. This calls for
I'll do my best. Allow me to have a look.
Electricity, okay.
I will not be thy prey.
What to do?
Letting my arrow fly and true. Holding back fortunate still.
There we go.
I honor thee.
Everyone is now healed. Oh, Hana's almost 39. Damn it.
Step right up.
Here we go.
Coming, if thou darest. Fortunate still.
The winds of fortune are howling. My turn now. Lightning, strike through. The winds of fortune are howling.
That's right, fuck you. 590 to 28.
Open for business. Come in, if thou darest. Fortunate slip.
It's gonna hurt.
Well then. Here I go! The winds of fortune are howling.
All right.
And then, boop.
Here we go. This calls for
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling. My turn. Fire, burn strong. I hope I've grown more able.
And it'd be kind of funny if Alpha and Tressa both level up at the same time. That'd actually be kind of funny.
You won't feel a thing. All right.
I will not be thy prey. Letting the hunt begin it.
Let's do this!
And then lightning on those. Alright, there we go.
Letting my arrow fly and try. What next? The hunt endeth.
It actually might get kind of probably close, actually. Huh, give me.
Open for business. I'll not be defeated.
There really isn't any good way to go about that.
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
Okay, and then we just that.
All right. This calls for bring it.
What to do?
Letting my arrow.
Okay, now we just do fire.
I am not made for such battles.
Oh my goodness gracious. That's actually pretty quiet, oh my god. But hello, R2, how's it going? Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was stream? What were you playing? Let me shut you out really quick. Ooh, Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh, nice. How's Zelda? How's Breath of the Wild 2? How you liking it? Cause I've heard nothing but good things about it. I kinda ended up almost 100% of the game. Ooh, nice. I'm trying to think of how much I've done in like Breath of the Wild, because I know I did a lot in it. I didn't 100% of it. I got like a lot of it done. All the caves, lightning shrines, and wells. Ooh, nice. Oh, excuse me. I have to ask though. Did you use the new build feature thingy to make weird abominations to solve some unique challenges? All the time. Out of all of them, which one would you say was your best creations? Jack, what you do with some things you make? Okay, which one was your best creation? I have to know. But either way, thank you for the raid, very much appreciated. So welcome, Raiders 1, and I am Dragon VTV streamer. I am a variety streamer, play a wide variety of games, the main focus on Halo and Fate Grand Order. Though I like to play other games from time to time just to mix it up a little bit, cause why not? It's fun and I like doing it, so yeah. We're playing the first Octopath Traveler, cause I remember looking like when they first announced the game, I really wanted to play it, and you know, I at some point decided to get on Steam, and I've been playing, and I'm loving it. We're in chapter 2 for Alphen, the apothecary, which is a green guy standing next to me. This guy right here, Alphen. So we got, I think, 4. So we got Tressa. Yeah, we got 4 of the chapter 2 done, and now we're gonna be doing 1 more. So yeah, we had to grind out a lot just to get all of the characters to like recommended level, and it took forever. It took forever. My quality sounds different. Different as in good, as in it's horrible. Get a proper microphone so you don't sound like shit. So I haven't checking the past streams to compare. Oh, I was mostly messing with like filters and other stuff and Streamlabs to kind of just make it in my opinion, better. That way it's not like background noise coming in, and anytime I gotta like, you know, breathe, it just sounds like it gets picked up. Because this microphone is like very sensitive. It sounds compressed. Yeah, probably. Do I even have compression on this? I actually don't remember. No, I got suppression, yeah. -7. Might have actually bumped it up a little just to kind of mess with it. Actually, let me mess with that as well. Oh wow. If I have it on that one, it actually has a slider. But if I do that, it doesn't. That is weird. But yeah, I got the suppression on it, so yeah. Gotta be the audio because yeah, I could. I could. Let's do this, see how this goes. Honestly, I'd say it's probably like the microphone, more than likely. Honestly, what it is really is just I really need to get like an actual microphone and not rely on this headset. Honestly, but that would require money and money that I don't have. Yeah. Which honestly, the funny thing is that it's the same one I've been using for the past 3.5 years. So it's probably getting old at this point, so I probably do need to swap it out. Just kind of keep this for like VR chat stuff, and that's it. Yeah, let's be real. In VR chat, as long as the headset's good enough, like, it doesn't matter. VR chat does whatever the hell it wants with it. So you can have like the best like wireless headset. Does not matter. VR chat is like, oh, we'll just take that and we'll do whatever the hell we want with it. But yeah, at some point I really need to invest in the proper desk microphone. Cause I think first I have one on Throne. Pretty sure. I can double check. Yep. Yep. But yeah. When I say I've probably spent probably a while messing with settings, I spent a while. Cause it's kind of going to say like not every setting is gonna work for every single person. You have to mess with it anyway. So, I mean. So now we resume the grinding in this area so we can get Alphen leveled up. Why did it do a lot more than it should? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, I think I know. Because the thing that we have on him is, it's a skill. Yep, it is a 30%, so instead of getting 40, it's gonna be like 60 or so. If I understand me. I mean, honestly, it's like, that's like the baseline that I'm going for, is like, as long as it's coming out fine, that's all that really matters to me, is if it comes out fine. Like, not the best, but fine. Because like I said, I didn't want to try and upgrade to an actual, like, proper, like, desktop mic. Preferably like a USB one. That I can just plug it in. The thing is that I need to find, and I need to find like the earphone, like the kind of like the AirPod, but it's like the actual cord with it. I need to find one of those somewhere. Because like while I could use, you know, like the actually over earphone that when I went to college, I could use those, but I prefer using like the in-ear ones because those feel more comfortable to me. And besides, it's like the cord for it as well is like, you know, a lot smaller and is not as cumbersome. So it's like all I gotta do is like, you know, get this like mic stand actually put up, and that way I can just have it like off to the side and then just USB in to the computer and have it then that way. And then that way when it's like, hey, VR chat time, just like, oh, just pop the headset on. Which is unfortunate because I don't have like $150 to spend on a USB mic.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
But yeah, like I said, 2 got a throne, so if anyone wants to go that route, which again, only do it if you want to, not if you have to feel obligated.
Bring it on.
Letting the hunt begin.
Let's do this. The winds of howling.
Bring it on.
Ah, 69.
Talking about.
Voice. Oh, Tressa, you're almost there. Level 28, alright.
Let's do this.
I almost forgot to turn that down. Alright, I shall wait until you return. So you gotta adjust that as well. But yeah, welcome back, Raiders, from Vincent's stream. Hope you had a great day so far, and hope you had a great time over there. So, welcome. I'm Ryan to VStreamer. I am a variety streamer, play a wide variety of games, but main focus is Halo and Fate Grand Order. Though I do play other games from time to time. You know, just mix it up a little bit, cause why not? It's fun, and I love doing it. So, yeah, welcome. we be playing out some Octopath Traveler, the first Octopath Traveler. We're doing a chapter 2 for Alphen because we already got Tressa, Ophelia, Honnet. Well, we got Honnet done earlier. And Cyrus's as well. Tressa, Ophelia, Cyrus, Honnet. So yeah, we got 4 of them done. We did Alphen, that's number 5, and then we got 3 more after this. So we still got quite a bit to do before we gotta grind out some more to do their chapter 3. So yeah, we in it for the long haul. So yeah. Which I also do recommend playing this game. If you're a fan of like the older like RPG, like turn-based, you know, having to grind it out like older Final Fantasy, Bravely Default, as what several people have told me, and also like the pixel art style. Oh, you're gonna have a great time with this game. It's so good. Remember when that new transferring was teased on the Game Boy last? I honestly do not. I actually don't. What Transformers game was announced last year? But hello to you as well. Hope your day's been going well, and welcome. Pleasure to have you. Transformers reactivate. Ah. I actually don't remember at all. Which again, a majority of the stuff that they've announced at the Game Awards last year, I don't remember. Excuse me.
Here we go.
Letting the hunt begin.
I remind you. Yeah, you can go ahead. Yeah.
Well then. Fire burns strong.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, I was kind of hoping for a sweep, but all right. Will you stop pouncing and just sweep the damn?
Here goes nothing.
My turn now. Fire burns strong. I am not made for such battles.
Alright, there we go. Alright, let me take a quick little look-see at this. Huh. Soundwave, Optimus, Starscream, and Bumblebee. I'm actually kind of surprised that they didn't go with Megatron. To be honest. Gonna do Optimus, Megatron, and then Bumblebee, and either Soundwave or Starscream, one of those two. Probably Starscream would have been. Similarly for modern animators, if there's someone to say for the game. Oh, kind of like with kind of like with the War for Cybertron and Fall of Cybertron.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
I'll do my best.
This sucks ass. Oh well, would you looky there? They're all weak to the same thing.
What to do?
Letting the hunt begin.
It's my turn now. The winds of force howling. I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What next?
Here we go.
Coming, if thou didst fight with courage.
Noise. Definitely playing the Generation 1 era. Yeah. Alright, I think we're leveled up decent enough. Oh, actually, that's quite a bit. Holy crap. There it is. Oh, also, thank God stream actually reminded me, but post-stream R&R, for anyone from, R2's, raid, or from Vincent's raid, if you gotta get something to eat, drink, use the restroom, check out, the animals or whatever, by all means, please do so, and that is always top priority, so make sure to take care of yourself. And then when you come back here, you keep on chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff, which, as always, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurks. Just remember, you can mute the tab, or you can turn the volume down on the stream, just unmute the stream itself. That way, your view can select count helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you, because you are awesome. Game brought back 5 of the really one voices, pretty color, Frank Walken, David Gibson, Greg Border, Michael Bell. Ooh, nice. Nice. So we're gonna save before we take on the boss, who appears to be a bandit.
Now to harvest myself some glowworm moss. Can't keep my well-paying patients waiting. Oh, to think this moss would bring me a king's ransom. Who'd have known this job could be so profitable?
Howdy, Vanessa. Fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Vanessa. It's your boyfriend, Alphin.
So you sniffed out my supply, huh? Well, you're not as stupid as you look.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Gave the townspeople for their fevers was brewed from Gabora Evergreen, wasn't it? That was your plan all along, to induce the
Am
side
I?
effects so you could sell the remedy at a premium.
So, to give a little context of what's going on in this chapter, basically we get to this town that's, had a fever. Another apothecary shows up, heals everyone, and it's like, okay, since we're got nothing to do here, we'll just move on. But lo and behold, people are sick, like, immediately. Because they did have a fever, but now they have a really, really bad cough. And, this apothecary right here, Vanessa, came in to help them out. But since they got sick again with a really bad cough, it's like, you know what? I'll help you guys out. But, this time around, it's gonna cost a lot. And like, oh, don't worry, money's no problem. It's like, okay, it's gonna be 100,000 per file of the thing to cure their coughing. 100,000. Of course, the wealthy is like, oh, don't worry about it, we'll buy it. But lo and behold, the mother whose daughter is sick, it's like, oh, sorry, can't help you. A lot of people wanting the stuff, so supply and demand. It's like they want it really bad and they're willing to buy it right now, so sorry. But us, being the good apothecary that we are, we're like, we'll help you out. Don't worry about it. We'll find it. We'll make it. We'll help out. Lo and behold, we stumbled upon the theory that she's doing this on purpose to induce the fever, or to help cure the fever, but instead bring about another sickness, treat them, and get a shit ton of money from it. So, she's, I guess, exploiting them, taking advantage, whatever you want to call it, extorting, whatever. So we're here to kind of put an end to it, so to speak. So, yeah. So we stumble upon them at a cave, and we're about to fight.
You catch on quick.
And then devastation at 3 minutes, different voice actors, and reactivate. I mean, there's a possibility. I mean, if anything, they'll probably keep. I probably assume they probably keep Peter Cullen as Optimus. I mean, there is a possibility they could bring them back, all the original voice actors for them, and then for everyone else to have someone new. But I'd say Peter Cullen's probably a shoo-in. Everyone else, I can probably see them being someone else. I could see, oh god, why am I blanking on his name? Why am I blanking on his name? It was Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill being like Starscream or whatever. They could do that. Otherwise, they probably get like other VAs to take on the roles. I mean, Mark Hamill could be Starscream. Steve Bloom could be Starscream. Honestly, I'd probably say they could probably do Steve Bloom. And if they don't get him, or have Steve Bloom be Starscream and then have Mark Hamill be someone else. I mean, obviously Soundwave's gonna have his voice like vocoded. Like, that's how Soundwave is.
I travel the land selling my potions and salves for more leaves than you'll see in a lifetime. What do layfolk know of illnesses and their cures? Nothing. That's what makes this job so easy. If it weren't for rival apothecaries like you.
What happened to your sworn duty to ease suffering?
Here's some advice, little puppy. Don't trust anything you can get for free. A stately mansion, lavish dresses, fine wine. Why shouldn't everything I want be mine?
You're free to have what you want, but I won't let you deceive the weak and vulnerable to get it. Using your knowledge to inflict pain for profit? You're a disgrace to our profession. Doesn't it make you feel anything to see people suffer?
Should it? The ailing, the injured, they're tools to an end. Just like the little kittens I test my tonics on.
Oh, this bitch is dead. Oh, this bitch is dead. Using cats to do experiment on. Fuck this bitch.
They bring me leaves by the bucket. And when they've outlived their usefulness, they die. Do you cry when you toss away a broken flask? Well then, why should I?
Fuck this bitch.
Unfortunately for you, there's no cure for a rotten heart.
Oh, so you don't care for my philosophy?
What's that philosophy?
Perhaps you'd care to die instead. Hmm?
Bring it on, bitch.
My ample wealth has allowed me to secure good insurance.
Oh, go kill them all. I don't care.
You're a threat to my business, and you don't seem like the type to go home quietly. Or the type to keep your mouth shut, even if you did.
You're God's damned right I won't. On the contrary, I'm gonna brew a remedy and help those people. Not for profit, but because easing people's suffering is what I do.
Hell yeah, Alphen.
Noble. But here's my diagnosis. That shabby sense of justice will prove fatal.
This should be fun.
You know, she actually has a pretty decent character sprite, which is kind of funny. And well, she's weak to wind.
Well then, allow me to have a look.
Okay, so they're probably all weak to light.
What next?
Here goes nothing.
Hey, weak to ice. He's probably weak to ice as well.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Sorcery.
Ah, you bitch! You bitch! How dare you? Shit, fuck.
Here goes nothing.
This is not good.
Cool off.
My turn now. The winds of force are howling.
Cowering before the huntress.
Well then,
Where the hell are you at? There it is.
have this.
All right.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
How much health do these guys have? Because holy shit.
Ye gads. This calls for sure.
Prepare yourself. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What next?
This is gonna be rough.
Let's do this.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll not be defeated. Be engulfed in my presence.
Here we go.
Owie!
Bring it on. Alrighty. This calls for sure.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Come in.
Let's.
Sorcery.
Ye gads.
That's fine. That's fine.
Try this.
My turn now.
Okay, do I have anything to cure sleep? Okay, so we need to start doing this.
Let me help.
All right. Try this.
Letting the hunt begin. Everything but your life.
What to do? I'll not be defeated. Allow me to have a look.
Come in, if thou darest.
Well then. Allow me to have a look.
Weak to dark. Okay.
Cool off.
It's my turn now.
Sorcery.
Stop poisoning me, you bitch! What if I had a pennies like classics, you went some movies like I should record stuff like will do active and upload base for anime. I mean, here's the thing though. Classic Soundwave will always be the cassette for me. Always.
Allow me to have a look.
Okay, weak to fire. Alright. Excuse me.
All right. Let's get down to work.
It's my turn now. Let me help. Well then. Bring about the miracle of healing.
That's fine.
Now. Won't hold back.
What next?
Here we go.
My turn now. Flames, burn this away. What to do? Let me help. I'll do my best. This should help.
Here goes nothing. Try this.
Come in, if thou. Come in, if thou darest.
Ah, fuck.
Well then,
Well, this is a problem.
be engulfed in my blizzard. What to do?
Come in, if thou darest. Coming. A torrent of arrows.
Here we go. Alrighty.
Now we gotta go through this whole shit again. No, I didn't die. She brought enemies back. So this is gonna be a fucking issue and a half.
I'll do my best.
No, no. No. She's not even halfway down. She's not even half. Because once their names turn yellow, they're about halfway down. And then when their names turn red, they're like almost dead. Like I think they're like under like a quarter. So like I would have to analyze her again to see what her health is at. But it also doesn't help that these enemies she brings up also have a shit ton of health.
Here we go.
I'll not be defeated. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Letting the hunt begin.
Okay, we got lucky on that, because holy crap, it missed.
Try this.
Let's do this. Won't hold back.
What next? Holding back nothing.
Bring it on.
Oh no! Time for a break. Well then. Prepare yourself! There!
Oof, this is bad. So now you see their color is red, which means they're about to die. Hers is yellow, which means she's about at half health. So these boss fights take a while. Also, hi bejesus, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Here we go.
Here I go.
Coming, if thou darest. Letting the hunt begin.
Okay, there we go.
Do this. Well then. Flames, burn this away.
Here we go. do you like this?
That did nothing to her. Absolutely nothing.
Bring it on.
Letting the hunt
I'm
begin.
missing Doom 2 for achievements. Do I... I'm trying to figure out which Dooms have I played.
What to do? I'll do my best.
Haha! Haha! This bitch is out of ingredients! Haha! Get fucked, bitch!
Let me help.
Letting my arrow fly in true. Holding back nothing.
All right.
Oh, come on.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself.
Letting my arrow fly in true.
It's a game halfway through ultra violence and combat's good, but I hate getting lost. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. I'm right there with you.
My turn now.
Because it sucks when it's like, oh, let me try and find the exit. Oh, I've been walking in a circle for the past 30 minutes. Like, where the hell am I supposed to go?
Here goes nothing.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Let's do this. Well then. Flames, burn this away.
Because I think I've played the first Doom. I think I did Doom 2 as well.
I'll not be defeated. Here I go.
Coming, if thou darest.
I think I know we did Doom 64. I don't know if I actually did Doom 2, but I remember doing like Doom 2 in Doom Eternal on the little computer thing in it.
All right.
There we go. Jesus Christ, it took forever. God damn. God damn, that took forever. Holy shit. But still, oddly satisfying. As I also say with one of the caveats of this game, all of the boss fights, when you get done with them, they feel so satisfying. There's just something about it. It just feels so satisfying. But yeah, we did it. We did it. I think before we do the next one, I'm probably just gonna grind out Alphen to 29, get Affiliate at 37. That way you don't have to grind out Alphen that much. Even though you probably have to get him to, what, 36, 37. Some secrets are clever, but some are just cryptic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I want to say it was Doom 64. Where it's like... Oh, if you want to do like the secret hard levels, it's... Oh, you have to find the secret exit in these levels just to be able to get to there. And if you die or whatever, it's like, oh, you don't respawn in them like you do the other levels. No. No, you gotta go all the way back to the beginning and do it all over again. Damn it all, I paid good coin for them. The game's up. I'll be taking this moss now. And I've alerted the guards if you know it's... And I've alerted the guards. If you know it's good for you, you'll turn yourself in. Alright, you've got me. I repent. I repent. Psych! Sussed out your escape route already? I'm not as naive as I look.
Now listen here.
I brought a special treat just for you.
This isn't good.
Well, wait, that's...
Now then.
I'd had a feeling you'd recognize it. Slumberthorn, the most powerful sleep-inducing substance in the realm. When breaking, the next thing you know, you'll be waking up on the dungeon floor.
Get it?
Maybe one day you can start over as a real apothecary, if they ever let you out. You don't pay for this, you stupid, naive... She's out!
Now then.
That'll keep her quiet until the guards come. Now I'll just help myself to some of this moss.
Alright.
That'll do her. Hold tight, Flynn, I'm on the way. That being said, though, we're gonna take a brief intermission because I really need to use the restroom, like pretty bad. So we're gonna take a quick BRB. So if anyone needs to also use the restroom, stretch your legs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever, now would be a good time to do so. And when we get back, we'll do a bit more of this, and then we'll probably do some FGO later. So BRB.
but I wouldn't have it any other way. If we're knocked out, we'll go the distance, pound for pound. We're a perfect match, pulling punches, or toe to toe. We're always on the road. Worse or better, we can't stop, we can't stop. 'Cause together we're better off, and we can. Better off, better off. Better off. I am crooked, you're clean cuts. I'm wide-eyed, your eyes are shut. If we're knocked out, we'll go the distance, pound for pound. We're a perfect match, pulling punches, or toe to toe. We're always on the road. Worse or better, we can't stop, we can't stop. 'Cause together we're better off, and we can. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Watching it end again and again. I feel it in waves, you follow me. Drifting to places I should leave. So close to the edge of something so perfect. We were too scared to take the leap. I'm missing the way we used to be. Let me go. Left me in this mess I'm falling. Never know. Can't find a reason why. Can't get any closer. Can't find a reason why. Can't get any closer. Can't find a reason why. Can't get any closer. Couldn't get any closer. Try to forget all that we had. I'm rolling like water in the sea. The memories crashing into me. So close to the edge of something so worth it. You have the world right at your feet. It almost is all we'll ever be. We can't get any closer. the beat take you over? You just can't breathe.
Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake? Do you feel your bones start to shake? Do you feel the earthquake?
Think about the times you let me go, falling through the cracks, emotional. I struggle to see what your reasons are. Sitting in your balance, silence breaks my heart. Turn the key, used to be our getaway car. Now I only wanna get away from where we are. Gotta find my way to you, even though you're next to me. No matter what I do, your heart is drifting out of reach. Head on the water, I'm swimming hard and trying to keep this alive. Gotta find my way to you.
Alrighty. I is back. Sorry about that. Oh man, I don't know what happened. But man, it fucked my stomach up. Like it got it good. So apologies about that. It a lot longer than I wanted it to be, but man, I don't know what happened with. I don't know if it was something I ate, but yeah, we back. We back for good, hopefully. Assuming stomach doesn't want to try and screw me over again. So again, sorry about that, but oof. Like it when I say it came out of nowhere, it literally just like came out of nowhere, and it's like, uh-oh. But excuse me, we should be good now. And we're gonna probably finish out this chapter in Octopath, and then we'll do a quick little FGO summon session, and I'll probably call it there. I'm not going back to thank you, but yeah, hopefully y'all are still having a good time, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Truly appreciate it. So thank you very much. Or actually means a lot. So thank y'all for sticking around. So again, thank you. And if you're still here, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff, as always, don't forget you need to mute the tab or turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself, that way your review can still count. It helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you. Very much appreciated. So, take care of that. So, let's do the, random topic, cause finally got one. So, I don't think we've really talked about this one yet, or in any sort of depth, but started watching an somewhat, I don't want to say old, but I want to say it aired like in the last like 4 or 5 years or so, but it's called So I've Been Reincarnated as a Spider, So What? Or something like that. Where, you know, main character, you know, comes, something happens to them, they come back as a spider, and, you know, they gotta learn how to do, like, the whole, like, isekai stuff, where it's like, oh, it's like, level up, get skill points and all that stuff. And then, of course, like, there's other people that are also reincarnated, like, that, like, the classmates or whatever. So it's not a bad anime. It's really not. It's just nice to just have it on there, just kind of chill with it. You know, just kind of watch it. But if you had to choose whether if you had to choose any, we're gonna have like a multi-layered topic. But if you wanted to be isekai to any anime, what would it be? It could literally be anything, anything whatsoever. And if you, and whichever thing you pick, what would you want to be reincarnated as, and would you want to keep your memories of your past life? Like, for example, let's say you get isekai to some place like Shield Hero. Would you still want to retain past memories, or would you just want to be like a whole new thing? But eventually you get it. So it's where like you want to have your memories at the beginning, or get them later. And what would you want to be reincarnated as? Because believe it or not, I've actually kind of thought about this a little bit. Believe it or not. If I myself get isekai, and I can choose where to go, I'm going to the fairy tale, you know, world. Because A, magic, and B, dragons, because why the hell not? It'd be like a awesome place to be at, so why not? As far as what I want to be isekai as, I mean, there's really only one choice. I gotta stay a dragon, you know? You know, but, you know, be able to change forms and all that. Because why not? Why would I not go that route? It'd be way too good, you know? Be like a regular person, but you get to change it to like any animal or whatever. It'd be kind of badass, you know? Oh, excuse me. Because I wouldn't want to be... I mean, as much as I love, you know, reincarnated as a slime, like, I don't want to be a slime. I don't want to be a spider. It's like the two lowest level, like, enemies that always get killed off, like, really, like, early on, and, like, they're super easy to kill. That. I don't have to spend so much time trying to level up to not be that. So I might be right off the bat, just be boom, dragon. Good. Just start with that and get to go with it. So now we're gonna finish out this. But luckily we can probably grind this out for a little bit. And these are almost leveled up.
Let's see what you got.
Aha!
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Come in, if thou darest. Fortunate slave.
Here I go! The winds of fortune are howling.
And then...
My turn now. Oh, sacred light.
Let's do this!
Come in.
Will that be enough to level up? Nope. Alright.
There is no choice. My turn now.
Here I go! The winds of fortune are howling.
All right. This calls for sure.
This should level up either Alphen or Ophelia. Well, it should anyway.
What next?
Let's do this! The winds of
Flint. I honor thee, my quarry.
Hey, there we go.
Letting us beginning.
It's my turn now! The winds of fortune are howling.
Unfortunately, we didn't surprise them again. Would have been. Would have been good.
What next?
Well then, there!
Letting the hunt beginning.
Here I go!
Here we go.
I'll do my... Ah! Oh, sacred light!
Okay, we'll go back, we'll heal up and all that stuff. Yeah, we'll go that way. Going back to Ellen. Okay, so we have 38,000. Oh, Ellen? Well, how you feeling now? Better.
Oh my.
Her cough, it's gone. And my throat, it doesn't hurt anymore. Good to hear it. Seeing my daughter's life, how can I even begin to repay you? It's on the house. The moss didn't cost me anything after all. How could I have been so wrong? You were the true apothecary. Pray forgive my rudeness earlier, good sir. Nah, no skin off my nose. Your girl's healthy again, that's all that matters to me.
Thanks.
Thank you, Alphen. Finally, I can go gather seashells with Ellen again. Go have all the fun you want.
Be safe here.
And with that, I'd best be off. There are other people out there who need this medicine. And once I've done my job and everyone in Gold Shore is hale and hearty, it'll be time to hit the road again.
See ya.
Till we meet again.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, thank you. Thank you ever so much. More travel banner?
Now then.
Man, I wonder where the kids are hiding at.
Where out there is someone in need of a fixer-upper?
Alvin!
Oh, Ellen, Flynn.
Aw, we were trying to surprise you!
You're already looking 100%, ain't you, Flynn?
I'm all better now, thanks to you!
But what's this? Have you two been rolling around in the dirt all day?
These are for you!
More seashells!
Wowzers! Seashells, and scores of them.
We found them together, Flynn and me. Thank you for helping us, Elfin. Take care, okay?
Shucks.
We found as many as we could. We know you're poor.
I'm pretty sure he said he gets by, and it's like, hey, we found some more shells, so you can sell them if you need to.
Is this going to be enough?
I reckon it'll keep me fed for a while. You didn't have to. Y'all take care of your mother now, you hear?
He's crying. Alvin's crying.
So...
You're supposed to cry.
So wholesome, I love it.
Even grown-ups need a good cry from time to time. Stay healthy for me, will ya?
You too, Alvin. You too.
Aww.
Now you're crying too.
You were always my hero, an unreachable ideal. But heck if I ain't getting closer by the day.
Aww. That was a nice, wholesome ending to that. I like it. So Alphen bid farewell to Goldshore, more convinced than ever of his chosen path. Though his travels had only just begun when Town was already happier for his presence, and so he set forth for Saintsbridge in the Riverlands, eager to see what his journey had in store. Aw, ooh, travel banner.
Thank you very much.
Alphen, sir, I wish to thank you. You do? For what? For healing Flynn. I don't need thanks for that, Ophelia. Easing folks' suffering is my job, and I'm just doing what I came here to do. Only because you're a gentle soul and have made it your job. That's a rare thing in this day and age. Aw, shucks. You're gonna set the ants on me now. I beg your pardon? My behind it gets mighty itchy anytime someone starts singing my praises. How dreadful. Tell me about it. It wouldn't be half as bad if I couldn't just stop scratching. Okay! Nice banner. Cool. Okay, where do we gotta go? Ooh, only 32? Yeah, that's not gonna take us long at all. Funny thing is that it's gonna take us longer to do Cyrus. It's gonna take us longer to get Cyrus to 40 than anything else. Okay, so we need to head straight south. I've already rest up though.
hello.
Okay, maybe not. Because for some reason, this way is blocked off. Danger level 31, holy shit. West Gold Shore Coast. Oh wow, there's actually a pirate ship here. Interesting.
What next?
Well then.
Oh, what the fuck?
Here I go.
All right.
Ooh, the big one is weak to the axe. Okay.
This calls for.
Let's do this.
Oh, it's also weak to spear. Okay.
My turn now.
Bring it on.
What next?
Yeah, we got rid of that one because this monster is so much better. Let me turn out, there's a cave over here.
Open for business.
There be pirates.
What to do?
What's the big idea?
You bitch.
My turn now.
Shuck.
Okay, we're gonna steal some money from them just because we can.
Have this.
Shuck.
What to do? Thank you.
God damn it. Okay, I was hoping to steal some money from them, but I guess not. Ooh, Captain's Bane. Okay, so that's a cave. I mean, we gotta come back this way anyway. Maybe there's something down there when we come back to do chapter 3. Maybe there's a town up here that we have to go to anyway. That's only gonna be there once we do chapter 4. Same over here. Okay, let's fast travel over to Noble Court. Aw, it's a little doggo. Can we buy anything though? Nope. Nope. Still can't get any better plums. Did I remember me? Okay. Give me the game when I was like, oh, hey kid.
In truth.
Oh, we need to have someone else. I think we would need Cyrus? No.
In truth.
I think I have to have someone else and have to do that. Level 39 haunted. Nice. And then one more time just to be safe. Alright, there we go. So I believe that'll do it for Octopath. So let's get all this set up. All right. Let's go ahead and then swap this over to FGO, and we'll do a bit of summoning. We'll do a bit of summoning for see if we can't get lucky. We'll get another new servant. Alright, there we go. Or not, it's gonna want to do that. Lovely, I fucking hate it when it does that. I don't know why it does that. I really don't. I don't know why it does that. I hate it. It is slightly annoying. Alright, there we go. So I don't think I showed all this off last time, but I think for the next week and a half, or no, like a little over a week, they're gonna have this Thanksgiving thing going on. Basically, if you log in so often, you get, you know, whatever bonus stuff. Now, of course, also like bonus missions and all that stuff. But they're also gonna be having a banner of its own, which I believe is this right here. Let me double check actually. Because, you know, you get, of course, with the missions, all this stuff. Akusa's little thief attire, if you didn't get it already from the event, just now in the Miss Crane thing or whatever. And of course now, when we were doing like Lost Belt 6, anytime we picked like the cards, certain servants would have like little dialogue thing at the bottom. Now, it's going to be applied to everyone. As it says here, a function to display subtitles for voice lines played in battle. Previously available only for some NPC servers have been added for your servers when using server skills or selecting command cards. Basically, anything we do, their dialogue thing will pop up, which is actually going to be pretty cool. And then of course, I think it's this one, pick up summon. There we go. So, there are now going to be some servants that are going to be on a little window to pull from. So, from this, I don't care about Saber Stolfo. I already got him. I was giving everyone. Jarcher, unfortunately, in the same boat. It'll probably stay NP1 for a while. Kiara, as much as I would love to have an AoE alter ego, AoE alter ego, like, to be really good. Amakusa, I don't really care about. Semiramis, I don't care either. The one I debate about wanting to go for is probably Abby or Kama. Mainly because Abby is a pretty good like buster foreigner, and just getting her would be really good overall. But at the same time, Kama being a single target quick assassin would also be really good. Cause I used her over on JP as like an NPC in the story. She's actually pretty, like, really good. So, I'm debating on whether I want to go for either one. Because we have plenty of time. We have until, December. To go for either one. So, I'm gonna worry about, that. But we do have, bonus missions that we can probably claim already. So there's still other missions that we can still do and get quartz, but for the most part, we should be okay. That just does nothing for us. I don't really care about that. But our main focus, for now anyway, this one right here, good old Avenger Nobu. Just so good right there. So if anyone missed last time when we did this on Saturday, which video soon, if it's not out already, YouTube. We got really fucking lucky. Like, really lucky. No Nagayoshi, no Izo, no Summer Okada either, which is bizarre. So, because we got it literally, like immediate, I'm gonna throw a couple multis at this banner, and then later on when either Abby or Kama, I'll probably go for one of them. Probably a couple multis on one of those just because. But this right here is what we're gonna be going for, and I will be doing the same thing that I did last time. I'll be doing a Kidashon, basically 5 tickets and then a multi, and we'll see what happens then. After that, we'll just do one more multi, and whatever happens, happens. If we get lucky and all that, awesome. If not, no worries. No worries. My hopes are low. So, yeah. We're gonna do this real quick. So, I hope you guys are ready, because if shit goes crazy, shit goes crazy. So I hope you all enjoy. So without any further ado, is get this knocked out really quick. 5 tickets. Let's go. Ticket number 1. Good old priest. Ticket number 2. Good old 3 stars that you don't need. Now, can we get lucky and get another rainbow summon? That'd be fucking awesome if we could. Number 4. I would really love either a gold spark or another rainbow. Another rainbow would be fucking insane. Nah, that's a rider. Alright, ticket number 5. Damn. Jinkei debated us. I was hoping for an E-zone, we got Jinkei. Oofies. Or even if I would've got sparked, and I would have been okay with just MP1 Okada. But 5 tickets, again, didn't amount to much. 5 tickets to nothing. So, let's do one multi, see how this goes. Do I suspect we get another rainbow? Hell nah. A gold or a spark would be just amazing. Even event CE would be cool to have. Another rider. Damn. Ooh, okay, good. 5-star event CE, I'll take it. Hell yeah, that's good. Very good. Don't want that one. The 4-star event one would have been amazing. Ooh, we got a gold. Ooh. An archer. Okay. Wasn't expecting it spooked by Tomoe, but all right. That might be, and yeah, that's probably MP2. Tomoe. Oh no, that's MP1. Oh. Oh. I thought we already had Tomoe. Oh, maybe that's on JP. Oh. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be good. This will help out with the grinding. So I'll take this for sure. I guess I'll take another archer. Cool. Single target buster. I mean, I'll take it. No, I'll take it. We got Submarine Tomoe, so I mean, well, I'll take it. Cool. Did not get lucky like with Ryoma. So I'm gonna throw one more. Just one more. That's it. Just one. After that, no more. No more. Just one more. That's it. So final try for Avenging Nobu. If not, we'll just have to hope if I ever decide to go for on a GSSR, we get on a GSSR. But that's just hope for the best. Man, both multis started off with Billy the Kid. Ooh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's another one. I'll take it. Hell yeah. Two 5-stars to E, back in back-to-back multi. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Hell, I'll even settle for a Summer at Okada at this point. Ooh, 4 stars to E. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Don't let it be back-to-back Gilles. Don't let it be back-to-back Gilles. I'm gonna be a... Okay. Okay, I was about to say, because that second one happened real fast. Good old Commander Cardo. So this one is like, the highlights are definitely the event CEs. I'm okay with that already. That's gonna make grinding the rest of the shop out way easier. So, no new servants, unfortunately. No new Avenger Nobu. Which is fine. So between both banners, only doing like 3 multis, like overall, getting like a decent amount of C's and Ryuma, which honestly Ryuma was like the big hedge that I wanted to go for. If we got Avenger Nobu, that would have been like icing, that would have been like this pure just amazingness. But unfortunately, no Nobu. No new servant, unfortunately. So, yeah. So we're just gonna be finishing out the event, completing all the missions and all the other stuff, and until what is it? After Thanksgiving, it'll be on what? It's gonna be December, either the 3rd or 4th. And probably 3rd. Which gonna be Sunday. So it'll give us about so about a week and a half to get a little bit more quartz, which means we'll then be doing doing a free quest. We'll get the rest of the missions here knocked out. We'll probably also get like a couple rank up quests done, so we get that done as well. So it'll be 10, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 if you do all the daily logins, so it'll get us back over to over 200. So honestly, between like both banners and all that stuff, big success. So I will not complain about my luck recently on FGO. But that being said, though, excuse me. After we do probably a couple multis or so, in December, and then we're gonna save for a bit until Koyanskaya comes out. Foreigner Koyanskaya comes out, and then we'll try for her, and then we can just save for a while. But that being said, though, I do believe I'm going to call it here. For the night, because I do need to get some sleeps, for like a busy day of lots and lots of editing. I'm gonna be editing, well, not editing, but uploading, making the thumbnail for the Pokemon Nuzlocke later, editing the Dead by Daylight thing, editing the Halo game highlights, editing the FGO summon that we did on Saturday. So yeah, it's gonna be busy day. So yeah. So honestly, can't complain. But like I said, thank y'all very, very much for joining. It's a pleasure to have all of y'all. It truly, truly, truly means a lot. So thank you very, very, very much. You know, if you joined at the beginning, partway through, you stumbled your way in, or if you stuck around from the raids, from any of the raids earlier today, which if you did stick around from the raids earlier, you're awesome. Thank you very, very much for sticking around. It really means a lot if you did. So thank you. And of course, if you'd like, with society, a great time chilling, vibing, all that good stuff, consider dropping a follow. This purple button below the stream. You hit that, you get a little notification that pops up on Twitch anytime I go live. You know, just hit the purple thing below the stream, hit that, and that thing in the top right corner will just like bleep bloop right there and like, hey, I'm live, and I just come chill and hang out for a little bit. Be a pleasure to have you. So if you do, very much appreciate it. Every little follow does help us out, get us close to the big old 1K mark. So if you do, much appreciated. Thank you. And if you want to follow me elsewhere, I do have a Twitter, because I do tweet out whenever I go live. Stream schedule gets posted there every week. Always going to be the pinned tweet. So if you want to see what I'm streaming for the week, you can go there, check it out, and be like, oh my god, I can't believe he's playing this game on this day. And then of course any other shenanigans or anything for any streams also be on Twitter, so you can follow for that good stuff to stay up to date on whatever. So if you do, much appreciated. And if you want to support elsewhere, do have a YouTube channel for VOD, which I like to call the VOD channel. So that one there. That way, if you miss a stream, or if you want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, you can go there, check it out. You know, drop a sub there if you want, because every sub does help to go it out a little bit. So if you do, much appreciated. Hope you enjoy all the VODs over there. Or if you want to have background noise, either one is fine with me. So if you do, much appreciated. Thank you for the support on the VODs again, by the way. Much appreciated. And if you want to drop another sub elsewhere, I do have a second YouTube channel for more original stuff, whether it be FGO, Halo, Pokemon, whatever. It'll get put up on the second channel. FGO stuff, like what we did tonight, or, you know, when we did the summon on Saturday. If there's a banner I want to pull on, we'll probably make a little video out of it. I'll probably just tack this one on to the Ryoma one, just because. So when we get around to doing that, that'll get uploaded. Halo games from every Thursday will get highlighted and then edited in a small little compilation, and then put up on the second channel, where I also get around to doing that. Which, again, the one from last Thursday and the one from the week before, I'll just slap those two together. Because apparently I thought I did the one from a couple weeks ago, but I guess I didn't. We had some good games from those as well, so I'll just take that one and the one from last Thursday and just put them together. I'll be like, hey, this is from this date, and then when I switch this to from last week, I'll put a date there, just so you guys know which is which. So you can watch those, and then of course the Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke, you know, challenge the videos series will get uploaded every Wednesday. So next episode is gonna be episode 12. When I'll get that uploaded, I'll work on the thumbnail as well while it's uploading. After I wake up. So look forward to that. So if you drop a sub on the second channel, enjoy all the videos over there. You can watch all that stuff, or if you want to have background noise, either one is fine with me. So if you do drop a sub there, enjoy all the videos over there. You can watch all the previous episodes of the Fire Red Nuzlocke in anticipation for episode 12. So if you do, much appreciated. And again, thank you all for the support on the second channel as well. Really, really means a lot. So thank you very, very, very much. And then, of course, last but not least, also have a Discord as well. If you want to join, just click that link right there. It'll take you straight there. So if it doesn't work, just let me know. I will try and fix it. But if it does, welcome. It'll be a pleasure to have you. So just click that link, take you straight there. You can have some awesome people, be chill, come vibe, just have an all-around good time. Kind of mention out the people, because they are. And of course, you get notified whenever a tweet goes out, video or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live on Twitch, you do notify in the server. In case you miss it anywhere else, I'll be in one place. So, if you do join, be a pleasure. Welcome to the cave to call this wonderful, wonderful place. It'd be a pleasure to have you. So if you join, welcome, and thank you. You're awesome. Thank you. Yeah. So that being said, it is time to wrap up for the night. But not before we try and find someone to do a good old-fashioned raid. So let's see what is these doing. I just need to see what they is doing really quick. Nope. Hey, Allie. Welcome. Good morning to ya. Yeah, I've come right at the end as we're about to do a raid. Stream ending. Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure someone's not ending as I'm about to raid. That'd be oofy. Just see more in you. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. So hopefully this isn't gonna be. Hopefully this will go well. So we haven't rated this individual in a good while. They're the awesome friendo. So we're gonna drop in, say hi with some good stream and all that good stuff. We're gonna be rating our good friends, the one, the only seventh one here is playing some Fortnite. So if you like Fortnite, just like chill, comfy streams and all that good stuff, you can have a great time over there. So do support them if you can. They do heckin' deserve it. So if you do, much appreciated. And of course, if you are subbed, you have 100 channel points. We're gonna be using the cheer emote, so just copy and paste that. And yeah, so again, thank y'all very much for joining. It's a pleasure to have y'all. No Wednesday stream because I'm gonna be busy as fuck. So next stream is gonna be on Thursday, where we're gonna be playing more Halo MCC and a Dead by Daylight. So yeah, hope y'all ready for that stuff when that day happens. So yeah. So again, thank y'all very much. Pleasure to have y'all. So y'all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later. Bye.